Alright. Alright. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, I am so sorry about that, guys. Hi guys, I'm here. I am sorry I'm really late today. One of my videos that I uploaded this morning got a DMCA claim on the intro, which kind of threw me off a little bit because I made the intro. So out of frustration, because I just didn't want to deal with it, I took the video down, I removed the intro from it, and I probably won't be having intros on my video until I have someone else make me an intro when I have money. Until then, I'm sorry. The video is up. It is the blue-green mid-range deck with Naga Fleshcrafter that we played a couple days ago. So that video is up if you want to go check it out. And yeah, we're gonna play some Magic today. Question is, what are we playing? I don't quite know what I want to play yet. Here's an option that did really well. This is Temur Oroboroid. So it's playing blue for Riddler, Frostcleave Siege, and Detect. And it has Nature's Rhythm to find either Oroboroid, or if we have enough mana and creatures out, we can find Craterhoof Behemoth, which is really interesting. So, popping my back, sorry. Maybe that's an option. What else can we play today? I know last night for New Year's we had a couple drinks. I had a couple drinks. I had a really good time, but our winning percentage was not having a good time yesterday. Like what? We played Naya random encounter, went like 12 and 13. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. We'll definitely be playing that deck again. And then we played Siegebreaker allies, and just yesterday was just not a good day for us. Like we had some really weird draws, honestly. So there's a couple decks that we can play. Do like big green, or I'm just thinking I want to play this Teemo or Borraid list. I think I want to play this list. Move me today. I want to hang out over here. Yeah, let's hang out over here. And yeah, I was on such a bad losing. I should be shamed for this, but I went on such a bad losing streak. I was just like, screw this. I'm gonna play Is It Lessons and start 2026 on a high note, because we ended stream a little bit after New Year's hit. So I played Is It Lesson in 1, and then I ended the stream. It was so terrible. I'm like, I can't lose. I can't keep losing like this. So, let's try this deck out. This deck went 5-0 in a recent league yesterday and the day before. So I'm kind of excited for this. See what happens today. Oh god, that DMCA struck really set me off my path today. Opponent goes first. We have a bunch of mana dorks. I think we can try this. We can turn 1 Llanowar Elves into Riddler. They have a mountain though, which is sad. We have to Breeding Pool untapped and play a mana dork, which can probably be bolted here. Please don't bolt. Yeah. They bolted the elf. So they are probably straight mono red. But we drew a siege, so we should probably play Gene Pollinator and Llanowar Elves. Pass. Next turn we have access to 3 mana at least. Maelstrom and Spirit Dragon. So they're Boros Dragons? Interesting. Well, let's put this on red. A2 life to play our siege here. And now we can Riddler with haste. Draw a card. Forest. Bash down. Pass the turn. That seems pretty good for the start of our day. Next turn we can play the same Riddler. But I guess our opponent just missed some land drops. So if they're Boros Dragons... Against Boros Dragons. Braid seems fine. I have 2 copies of Vivian Reed. I don't know. Vivian seems good. For like a pseudo mid-range package. They don't use Graveyard, so Keen Eye. They don't really use any artifacts or enchantments that we know of. We do have a lot of burn, so maybe another Detect can come in. And we can go down like some Great Divide Guides. And 1... Riddler. And try it like this. Could be wrong. I might never have to cut Riddlers and we just only cut mana dorks, but then it changes the deck. I don't want to change the deck too much. First. Seems a little slow. I don't think I can keep this. Seems a little better with Badger Mole. Let's turn a Breeding Pool. We can turn 1 Stomping Ground into Botanical Sanctum. Play our Badger Mole or Leyline Weaver. So they have the turn 1 Momo this time. So let's play our Stomping Ground and pass. Dragon. Yep, there's Sarkon. They have a real start this time. Going Hellkite. Okay. They're pausing, so they probably have a 2 mana or a 1 mana burn spell. So I'd rather Leyline Weaver die than Badger Mole Cub. They're pausing, holding priority, so they're probably gonna kill it. Oh, they're saving their treasure. Okay. They probably have an untapped land into Hellkite. Oh wait, with Momo they don't need that, so... Yep. Their Stomping Ground. Get our Forest. We have 2 basics left, so that's good to know about. I could block Momo. I think I'm gonna block Momo. Because we can Badger Mole... Can we Riddler this turn? No, we can't, unfortunately. First, Badger Mole. Fortunately, either way we do this, we're kind of tapped down for the turn. It's really bad, but we're kind of behind. I should have probably blocked Momo. Especially if they're missing land drops. Like, yeah, there's a Conqueror, and then how do we beat a Conqueror? This hand does not beat a Conqueror. How do we beat a Conqueror? Pick out Detect. Bring it into the Floodmaw on the play. And we can try it like that. They're not a really super burn deck. They only have like 8 spells. Shouldn't be too worried about it. Go first. I'll keep this hand. Try keeping this hand. Or wait, Nature's. Breeding Pool tapped. Untap land into Momo. Yep, you got it. We drew a land, which is really good, but we can play our Weaver to block Momo. Next turn, we can play Ouroboros. As long as they don't play, like, Clarion Conquer. Sure. So I'm going to block with this because that card doesn't do anything as long as Clarion is down. And pass. We need to find our answer to Clarion, or we're just kind of like Dirtle for a minute. Tap land. I guess search for one. Find a mana dork. And hopefully we can live a couple more turns. Like if they tap out, they found a land for a killer mana dork. Yep. So we're taking a ton of damage this turn and we can't block. Now we're kind of like really behind. Bloodmaw is too late. Bayline Weaver untaps, but doesn't do anything. We can block Clarion Conqueror now. But they can just play well, they can't play Nova Hellkite with Clarion out. They can't sack the artifact. Braid on Landline Weaver. Yep. Army's Scoundrel. Yep. So we're dead. Good game, opponent. I guess. I want to change this deck up a little bit. Try again. It's a little bit awkward draws on that one. Like we had an opportunity to easily win there, but our draws didn't really come together, and a turn 2 Clarion is hard to deal with when we don't have an answer. Like if they didn't have that turn 2 Clarion, we could have, I think we would have won on the spot. One goes first. We have Dork, Leyline Weaver, Badgermole. We can keep this. Gene Pollinator. Sweet. We'll play our Llanowar off and pass. Next turn we can double Badgermole Cub. And we're kind of off to the races at that point. They played another Gene Pollinator. The Baloth. So it's the Mono Greed Aggro list. Fine with this. There's a Nature's Rhythm. That's going to be really good. So that's Badgermole to animate our land. And then Badgermole again. Animate the other land. We have 9 mana going into next turn. Fortunately, we cannot play this Riddler naturally. Like we can warp it, but that's it. They're attacking with Gene Pollinator, that means they have pump, so I'm not gonna block. And it blocks. I will win this game. Like they can push through damage, Archer Charm. Okay. So I have 6 mana at my disposal. Get Ouroboros, right? Start this up. Pass. I did the breeding tool tapped. Oh, they have a tap bossing side. Okay. They have 2 cards. If they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they need to have double overrun to kill me. Show me you have it. Exactly. Archduke's Charm again. Yep. Got it. So we're just gonna play a bunch of mana dorks here. Play this. Untap some things. Draw 2 cards. Pass. So we have to double, if not triple lock, the Frenzy Baloth now because it has trample. They drew another land. Rock. Okay. Seems okay for us. Block like this and take no damage. We get 2 for 1 here though. Let's dump out our hand here. And untap with Weaver to Riddler. Draw 2. Fortunately, that detected Trusion. Have to play this tapped. Play this tapped. If I tap this for Gene Pollinator, am I in trouble? Still has 2 toughness, so let's just play that card out and pass. Next turn we can Nature Rhythm for Craterhoof. You just drew another land, okay? Oh, there's Ouroboros. Tap down Riddler. Tap Leyline. Go get an Ouroboros. Play another Ouroboros. Untap Leyline Weaver. And go to game 2. Braid seems good here. Detect does not seem good. We can into the Floodmaw to disrupt them. Origin of Metal Bending might be okay. Little cute, probably not cute enough. Take out Great Divide Guide. On Riddler, probably. Try it like this. That's first. We have a lot of mana dorks. Craterhoof is in our hand. Dragon Sniper. Interesting card. Let's play our land well. I hope to draw an untapped land so we can play this Leyline Weaver. And sleep Bay off on curve. Yep. Blocks. Nice. So we can Weaver into another Land of Realms. I probably should have done Gene Pollinator so I can play Quantum Riddler. Another Sniper, yep. They're just aggro, so I'm gonna block Baloth. And it goes through is amazing. I think I want to Riddler here to draw a card, maybe look for land. So let's just Gene Pollinator, and pass. Like, we can take damage from these Dragon Snipers for a couple turns. Bossing, say, activate. That's really good for us. Pay 2 life, and let's Nature Rhythm for 4. Go get my first Ouroboros. Pass. They need to have a creature and a fight spell, or they fight spell with Dragon Sniper to kill Ouroboros can do it. Flux. Go to me. So I like just playing Weaver here and holding up Origin of Metal Bending. Like, our Ouroboros is just going to take over at this point. Attacks. Double blue so we can block with Gene Pollinator. I'm okay with blocking Gene Pollinator and Dragon Sniper, but Ouroboros does Ouroboros things. Forgot to update the video. Sorry, the thumbnail on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. If I really wanted to hit Mythic, I think all I needed to do, or all I have to do, is just play like Naya life gain combo. Really cheesy, isn't it? Keep. Tossing, say tapped, okay. So we can Gene Pollinator this turn. Next turn we can Badgermole into Leyline Weaver. Is this another mono green deck? It is. They have their own Badgermole. Let's Badgermole and Leyline Weaver and pass. Next turn we can Ouroboros. We can also Nature Rhythm for Ouroboros. 2, 4, 6 mana. 7, 8 mana. They Earthbender Ascension, so they're the landfall version, so we have to be worried about the value there. So we can Great Divide Guide to Ouroboros. Untap. Go to combat. Next turn, we can tap Sanctum and Leyline Weaver to cast, or Nature's Rhythm to get a second Ouroboros. My opponent gonna rope me. Oh no. No. Hope you guys like being roped. I don't. Wonder if they'll ever punish anyone for this continue to rope bullshit. Happens way too often, and that's the problem. Fable Passage. They could Fossey and Sang Fable Passage? No, Nature's Rhythm. Probably for Badgermole. They can put Badgermole on Fable Passage. What up, Nina? They play Llanowells. We are playing Teamer or Boroid. Detect Intrusion's a good draw, but we'll just do what we said last turn. Tap this for green. Tap this for green. 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 Nature's Rhythm. An Ouroboros. Untap Leyline Weaver. Get another Ouroboros. Triggers. My only concern is they could potentially kill us. So I want to like see 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. So I can't attack all out just yet. But I can do that next turn. Attack with you and attack with you. Mimonius, the 7th. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. So they're gonna block and sack. Get their Earthbender Ascension online. So next turn, we are going to go get our Crater Hoof with Nature Rhythm. We can tap their Giant Ouroboros to be fine. You found me on YouTube today? Hey, that's really exciting, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So you found me on YouTube and you drop your... Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'm glad people are liking me as a new creator to like actually come say hi. That makes me feel happy. Let's see. I can Quantum Miller here, but then we tap out, so I'm not going to do this. I'm just following a stock list that went 5-0. I assume Detect Intrusion is. There's Might Form Harmonizer, so we could die here, like what we talked about. Because they have Earthbender Ascension with Trample. This is why we didn't all-out attack. So this is a good reason why Detect Intrusion's better, because we can counter target triggered ability. So we can... Question is this the triggered ability I stop? Probably not. It didn't give me an option to counter that. That's really weird. I guess it's not the ability I can trigger, so I can... Sure. 2 for 8. If they have another fetch land, we could be in trouble. Yeah, it's like a Tidebinder. This is really good at like stopping wraths and board wipes. So I think this is more a meta call answer. Winter Night Stories. I think I need to counter this, right? I'm gonna make the call and counter this. This gets me punished if they have another Fable Passage. Let's see if they have it. Esper Origins, okay. So they do not have it. So that was a good call, countering Winter Night Stories. Yeah, there's going to be a land on top. 8. I wasn't quite dead to that. It had to be a fetch land, but I don't want to take any chances. So Origin Mental Bending comes in. A Braid comes in, and Into the Floodmaw comes in here. I'm going to take the Detect Intrusion out because they aren't a Wrath type deck, and probably take out Great Divide Guides. I guess Great Divide Guides is... No, I'm fine with this. And we can go 61 special like this. Maybe this is a Vivian matchup. The problem is they combo you. It'd be nice to destroy the artifact, or it'd nice to destroy the enchantment. Maybe we can bring it in on game 3. If that enchantment becomes a problem. We'll try it. And so, hi Rain, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy 2026. Hopefully you had a decent evening. We had a lot of fun on stream last night. I had a few too many beers. Opponent goes first. This hand seems really slow. Is this good enough? This is a... Like, turn 1 Llanowar into Riddler? You can try. See how it happens. Playing some Diablo 4? Nice. How's the new season? I don't watch Stranger Things. I'm sorry. I didn't really get into it. Not really quite the game for me. Also, did we do it? We're at 499 subs. So close. They play a Forest and play Llanowar, so that's fine. We will do the same thing. That's a decent draw, especially because we're going to Riddler next turn. So now we can Riddler into Llanowar. After that, then we can Nature's Rhythm for Ouroboros. No, we're short 1 mana still. We can Nature's Rhythm for Badger Mole. There's the World Wagon. Maybe it is worth bringing in Vivian. It's still slow, but we could die technically next turn. Another Llanowar else is interesting. Maybe I just want to ramp as fast as possible instead of playing Riddler. So let's play our Verge. And we can just Llanowar into Llanowar. Hold up some blockers. And pass. Bit lackluster. Isn't this like the final season of Stranger Things? Like this is all the hype and everything's about? That's unfortunate. Killing all the gobos super fun? Heck yeah. I always like that part about Diablo when there's like mass sprees of goblins on the board. They play another Lumbering World Wagon. I remember in Diablo 4 when the Goblin like treasure vault came out, and I would do that for hours and hours because it was really fun to just like kill all the goblins at all times. You hear like the clingling of the coin sounds falling everywhere. It just like itched the brain. They found a forest into Esper Origins. I wonder what their blue splash is for. I wonder if it's for counter magic or it's for the same thing that we're doing. So now we can find Ouroboros. Maybe that's our answer. So let's do that. And just get Ouroboros online. We could also Badger Mole and a Riddler that turn, but I think getting Ouroboros online is the answer, especially because they're low on cards. Like, if they just Esper Origins this turn, sure. Find a Fable Passage. They have 1 unknown. Crack that Fable Passage for mystery card is Ice Till. Oh man. That's a very good last card. Because then they can start ramping for World Wagons. So we need to get a second aura board. Oh, they milled Might Form, so that's decent. But they had enough mana to Esper Origins, so that means they can crew up a World Wagon this turn. And they just have a ton of mana. There's someone found Badger Mole. Okay. And we take a little bit of damage here. They don't have Trample yet, which is good. We can take 8. That's a second Might Form. So no blocks. One, two, three, four, 5. So we untap this for Gene Pollinator into a Riddler. And we draw 2 cards because we have 1 card left in hand. And pump up the team this way. And we have Nature's Rhythms up the butt. So now we can just like start finding Ouroboros and hope our board just gets big enough. Like we can turtle long enough until they find trample mechanics, right? As long as they don't find trample. I guess they have Nature's Rhythm in the graveyard and they can find a Harmonizer. There's an Earthbender Ascension, yep. What does this CMC cost on Craterhoof? Does anyone remember? Because we can Nature's Rhythm on Quantum Riddler to get Craterhoof Behemoth. And I really like that interaction. Craterhoof is 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. There's a Mightform Harmonizer. But they won't be able to give it Trample, which is okay for us. Never mind. They're going to exactly give it Trample. I thought they were out of land drops. Wow. So they give that, so it jumps up to 40. And yeah, we're just dead. I miscounted their lands. Seems fair. We take Siege out and put in Kenai to eat their graveyard. I still think Vivian's a little too slow, but it might be wrong here. On to game 3, we get to be on play this time. I get to play first. We have all the ramp. Maybe we'll draw a payoff card. I think it's worth keeping. They mulligan down, okay. So if we get a payoff card, we just kind of win on site, and we're kind of banking on that. We have a lot of hits. They play a Forest, and they match our Llanowar Realms. But we have Badger Mole this time. And let's just Gene Pollinator and Llanowar Realms and pass. I hope we draw a payoff card. This hand is too good to not mulligan. They play a Fable Passage into Badger Mole and Fable Passage. Seems good. Then they sack it immediately. They start ramping. I literally like this interaction of Badger Mole Cub and Fable Passage. Offer Badger Mole trades. Like, we trade Badger Moles. Thinking really hard. They do, okay. Play this and play this, and passage can be on blue because we took out most of our red. I guess there's a braid. I just should have put that on red. But we have to draw a braid. Ice Till. Yep. So now they get to start ramping with Ice Till. So an unchecked Ice Till is just kind of sick. I found another Fable Passage. Set 3 Fable Passages. Keen-Eye Curator would be really good right now. Start eating at their graveyard. We just drew another land. Okay. So maybe this deck just... I should mulligan. There's a Harmonizer. Yep. So they don't have Trample still. Bossing Say out of the graveyard. Yep. Fable Passage. This is going to be one big Ice Till Explorer. They found Nature's Rhythm. So they can go get whatever creature they want off Nature's Rhythm. Yep. Harmonize for 4. Find another Ice Till. Playing Vinestock, interesting. Just so many cards in the graveyard now. And we have to block or we die. We drew a land. Okay. Like, we had... That was a 1-lander, right? That was a 1-lander, and I drew 4 lands in a row there? That sucks. Maybe this just is not the deck to play today? I don't know. Maybe I should be playing Blimps. Maybe that is what we should be doing. We should be playing Blimps. There's a lot of decks on the Wheel of Fun that we made. There's like 13 standard decks I haven't showed you guys yet. So that might be an option. I can kind of leave it up to you guys. Maybe we'll play this deck later. Because I'm just not feeling this deck right now. Oh, we have the bug. So I'm going to get rid of this for a second and restart the client. Oh, hey, look, there was my editing for today. Of redoing blue-green flash because I got DMCA strike. Hi, Darkstar. I had 2 land opening. Thank you, Edible. So I drew 1 mana dork. So 2 land opening, draw a mana dork. That's still... I should probably still mulligan for future reference if I keep a 2-lander and 5 mana dorks. That's just a high risk, high reward, right? If I draw a payoff, I win. If I don't, I lose. I guess it's worth taking that risk. Okay. Oh yeah, I made a challenge to you guys. I saw MTG Goldfish made like an airbending Rhino deck, what I thought was cute, and I put it on the Discord, ! Discord. And we fun to like brew around Rhino. So if you guys have any ideas how to brew around Rhino, we're talking about that on the Discord. So one of the deck, let's see, it's... We can do Creatureless Mardu, Grixis Artifacts, Boros Manufacturing, or Skeletons. Which ones do you guys want to see? Or do you want me to spin the wheel? We can do both. Orvov Skeletons is probably the best of one deck. Mardu, Grixis. A Shrine deck. Isn't Shrines really weak? You just play Shrines and Ramp cards and like Wrath of God, right? I'll try brewing that after stream. We've had issues with brewing on stream, didn't go so well. So I can brew it and try to play it later this week if that's okay. Spin the wheel. Okay. I think the wheel still has all the other decks. Yeah. Have any new decks on here? What are all these ads? Go away, please. Obsessive airship. All right. The wheel has spoken. We must trust our faith in the wheel. Obsessive airship. So this is a Golgari airship deck with Beseech. That's right. Do I have a Mythic WoW? Okay, I do. Let me find this list real quick. I need to play the verbatim version of this deck. Hold on. Yep. So I'm gonna use my last Mythic on this. Or I don't. I don't have to. So there's a guy. I want to explain this before I play it, by the way. So there's this guy on Magic Arena who has played this deck for 400 games, which is insane. 400 games he's played this deck. So he's played two versions. One that has a one of Elegy Acolyte or one of a Bristlebud Farmer. Which one would you want me to play with as a one of? Deck with only instants and sorceries, instants with creature token creatures, and I don't think there's enough instant. I don't think there's enough like token spells, but I can look into it. No game, no life. I mean, if you like a deck and that's all you play, so out of 400 games, 63% win rate is a very strong win rate, and he's in Mythic. He makes Mythic immediately, but that's all he plays. You vote Elegy? All right, we can play with Elegy. We'll try it. We'll try this, but this guy knows how to ball, so I gotta trust the guy who's been playing the deck, right? Let's give it a shot and see how it goes. There is Mardu, Creatureless Mardu I saw the other day, which is all spells, but it's also playing kind of like the same idea what we're doing here, but it's doing like weapons manufacturing and red. Website over trust me, bro. I don't know. Also, you might be a little bit on the spectrum if you play one deck on Magic Arena for 400 games, or you're just broke, which is totally valid. I have put a little too much money when I am absolutely broke into Magic Arena to play all these decks, because I want to play multiple decks and have fun and show you guys stuff, so you don't always have to build these cards, because wild cards are, you know, very limited. Like, I want to play Timeless and Pioneer, but I don't have the wild cards for that. I want to play more than just Standard, but I'm kind of stuck in Standard and Brawl right now. I get to play first. We have Reaction. A little bit of Ramp. Let's try it. Might be bad because it has 4 lands. Our Witch's Vanity can kill opponent's Badgermole if they have one. So let's play our Blooming Marsh and play our Lannerwell. Ooh. Or we can do it the other way around. This is going to be interesting. So we can play Starting Town first and play a Lannerwell. Badgermole on Blooming Marsh. And Witch's Vanity, filling Lannerwell. We're out of gas. We have just, like, blown her hand already. There's a Badger Mole. At least we slowed him down a little bit. Ooh. I think I'm going to offer the trade with Badger Moles. Would you like to trade? He says yes. Okay. So they trade that. And play a Sentinel out. And we can crack map on the Sentinel. I really like Sentinel, the Nameless City. Badger Mole is probably not what we want. Like, we already have plenty of mana. You want to see this deck size? They have a normal deck. It's mono green again. Beseech the Mirror. That's really good. Let's put this on Sentinel. I have 4 lands, so I need to get a black source with this for Beseech. Swamp. Let's Beseech, bargaining, sacking the food. And we can go get our airship. And opponent skips up. Hey, we did the thing! Alright, so Wear Down definitely comes in. I'm going to bring in Soul Guide Lantern and Ancient Vendetta. Probably Intimidation Tactics as well. Seems a lot for this. Probably not Brave the Wild. What else do I take out? Urgent has to have targets, which would be really good here. Because they have enchantment, artifact, that all matter. Oh man, I might be overboarding here. What would we cut? I like Alkalite. Do this. Put all these cards on the side that I boarded in. So Vendetta can claim their combo pieces. Wear Down can kill their enchantments, artifacts. Soul Guide eats their graveyard because they're playing Esper, Origins, and their Ice Explorer, and we want to shut that down. Intimidation Tactics hits their entire deck. All of those seem good. Witch's Vanity seems good. Maybe it's just like a on the play, but also gets the siege going. Maybe we do take out Elegy. Go down like 1 Sentinel, 1 Trajectory. Kind of like trim the fat around everywhere. All right, like that. That might be wrong. I need to get better at sideboarding, so any tips, let me know. It helps me, it also helps you, right? I think sideboarding is my weakest part of the game, and a lot of people definitely lose because they're not good at sideboarding. One goes first. We have Intimidation Tax in turn 1, or we can Wear Down. Let's keep it. Like, Mana Realms, sure. So we drew a Swamp. I think I can play that into Tactics. We're not ramping as much, but Ice still is a good hit. Fortunately, they get Earthbender Ascension down, but we can kill it with Wear Down. Like, right away. That doesn't seem bad at all. Earthbender Ascension, get your thing. And we drew another land. Put this on green. And I'm just going to kill Ascension. Get it off the table now. Unfortunately, I need to get black because Beseech is triple black. Awesome say. Yeah, they're just going pure aggro. Okay. Well, Trajectory is kind of good. What do we do? So we're going to play Llanowells for sure. We're going to play this on black. What can we do next turn? We can trajectory the elves now, or we hold on to trajectory for later when we beseech. We can't beseech next turn though. We don't have all the colors because this multi-personal passage is bad. So we just have to kill the Llanowar Elf. That might come to bite us in the butt. We'll figure it out. Because we know they had an extra land and they can just keep activating bossing, say. We have many ways to kill the forest. I guess that's a reason to keep the enchantment in. Logs. Swamp is bad, so let's just bargain away. Witch Vanity. And hope to live one more turn. Like, we can block and then we can kill the forest. But it's still not winning the game, right? Bossing Sega is really good. I think people really slept on Bossing Sega. Like, if they tap out and suit up the forest, then that's okay for us. They're smart, they put it on other stuff. So we have to block or we die. And hope to draw not a land. Shoot is okay. Kill that forest. We play Pursuit, do we die? We go to 1? So let's do that. Let's play this out. Play the passage on black. Oh, we're just straight dead because I did that, right? Yeah, we're actually straight dead because of Pursuit. Because on our next keep, on our upkeep, we lose 1 more life. Day the Black Sun comes in here for like a Wrath. Rather than like Trajectory. Take out. Right, like that. It's really smart to have demo fields in this format, for sure. Especially if mono green is going to be everywhere, it's good for us to have that. I like this. It has tactics. We can tactics twice in a row. I'll keep this. The foe had 17 land and 4 shrine enchantments, 10 plus tokens with prowess yet lost. Whoops. Player Blooming Marsh and Intimidation Tactics. They mulligan down, so what can we take? We can take their Llanowar Elves and slow them down. We can wear down on the World Wagon, so I don't think I'm worried about it. Go Airship, so let's play this and Intimidation Tactics again. What did you get? Melt, Rider, Resolve. Fights up to 1 target creature opponent controls. And a creature gets +0/+2 and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Cute. Take Harmonizer. If we go land, then we can play Phoenix. Not bad. Nice too. So there's our next land. Play our land and pass. And we just like raw dog a Phoenix airship, I guess. This also could have been a reason to just slam airship. Now we need to find a way to start sacrificing something to get this airship to start triggering Earthbender Ascension. Yep. Land. I guess we just beseech to go find evidence. How much evidence do I have? 1, 2, 6, 6, nothing. Urgent here. Player tap land and pass. What we can do, I still explore. Dang it. That was the card we didn't want them to get. 4, 5, 6. We have 6. 4, 5, 6. We're short of killing Ice Till, Ascension, and Forest. That also means we would kill our Phoenix airship. Ice Till is just gonna start running over the game because we haven't found an answer to it. That could have been a reason, which I made a mistake to go get Graveyard Hate instead. Rather than thinking about future turns, I should have dealt with now. Right. I can sack airship. Alright, airship, you're not doing anything. We can go get another airship, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. But I think I want to go get Soul Guide Lantern. See what they do first. I guess I could have cracked it, but they still have Fable Passage. Like, it's a problem. So creature land, they need to play Lumbering Whirlwagon here to get full value on Urgent. So I misplayed the very first one. Yeah, and then they get to outplay me with the Soul Guide Lantern. I really have misplayed this game. I have really misplayed this game. They find a Vivian Reed? That's a problem. I've never played with this kind of deck, so I guess it's my fault. Like, what I should have probably, instead of Urgent, I should have gotten Day of Black Sun. In hindsight. But now they just kind of get to do whatever they want. Then they don't have to crack these. But yeah, I'm getting punished for this. Back now. Get rid of their 2 Esper Origins. Badger Mole is okay here. And we can hold up Urgent, and we can pass. Hey Jaeger, how are you? I am playing black-white, or black-green Obsessive Pursuit. This Flash? No. Brought in Origin, yeah. How are they going to play this turn? If they play Resolve first, then we can get them, but they're probably going to play their lands first, like smart kids. It might have been worth it to cast Urgent on my turn after they already tapped. Killing Force, Ice Till, and Earthbender Ascension. Yeah, because now there's a Bossing Say that they found. Wagon. Trigger. See how much they're going to extend now. Yep. What else do you have? Like, our best hope is they just tap for resolve now. But they have a bit, like, their hand is so much better than mine. Another Ice Till. Yeah, that might be the coffin and the nail in the coffin for them getting another Ice Till. So they've played this so much better than me. Yep. So I'm conceding there because I'm dead. The second Ice Till I can't stop. The first one would have been fine. We can maybe get through a Vivian raid, but I've misplayed that game a little too much. In hindsight, I probably should have gotten just the Pursuit off the first one. Gosh, I'm really bad with Pursuit decks. I need to practice this. We might be losing a lot of games today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Gotta be a better Magic player, I guess. Play first. Oh, this seems pretty good. We can Gene Pollinator, Badgermole, Obsessive Pursuit turn 2. I like this hand a lot. So this needs to be on green for Gene Pollinator. Also, did you guys have a good New Year's? I know some of you guys were here last night when I was streaming, and it was a lot of fun. Playing against allies, let's go. I'm excited. So Swamp into Badgermole. I'm going to Badgermole, put this on the Swamp. And now I can play Obsessive Pursuit. Next turn we can Beseech and start getting airships going immediately. Great Divide Guide, yep. So let's start Beseeching. Let's tap that clue because I'm about to sack it. And we can also, with this green left over, play our Gene Pollinator. And get our Phoenix Fleet Airship. They're pausing probably for keeping priority on Earth Kingdom's Protectors. And we can pass from here. Getting a trigger at end of turn. You're rooting for allies? But we played allies yesterday. Atara. That's scary. Earth King Lieutenant. Yeah. We could easily lose next turn. So I think we need to draw off Obsessive Pursuit here. I think we still need to draw off Pursuit here. We can play another Pursuit. And gain some life. Raid the Wands. Fortunately, we don't have green up. So let's go to combat. Attack with Badgermole. Trigger, trigger. This is a big Badgermole, guys. 8/8 life blink. So they don't sack Earth Kingdom Protectors. That is interesting. But now we get more copies of Phoenix Airship. And then next turn we can like suit up one of our airships. There's an Aang. Uh-oh. Aang at the crossroads can make this game really rough. South Pole. Yep, that's a way for them to get into this game really quick. What would be a good draw here? My main board, okay. What is a good draw here? Probably a straight removal spell. Oh, there's a second Earth Kingdom Protectors? That's rough. Take 5. And upkeep Obsessive Pursuit. Lose some life. Not good, so let's just activate this. Brave the Wilds. And tap this for green. Bargain. We can animate this land. We can bargain the clue token. Take 2 here. Forest. Fortunately, we don't have another sack here. So we got to play this cottage. And just kind of pass. Holding up Necro. Get all these ships, though. And we can kill them next turn. Ang Swift Savior. So now we lose. Lose some of our ships, which is a problem. Whatever they target. So what are you targeting? That first one. And that one. So this gets crewed by this. This gets crewed by this. This gets crewed by this. Get out of my way. You're in my way. This gets crewed by the regular one. And that resolves. We still have some blockers. We still have Urgent up. And they have enough to flip Aang, so we're in a bad spot. Oh my gosh, you have a second Aang? Okay. It must be nice. That's their last card, though. So they bounce 4 of our airships. You like to attack me. I think we just have to Urgent. Just have to kill, try to kill Aang. Unfortunately, that double triggers. They're just letting that go. That's so crazy to me. That Aang was what can kill us, but... Tragic is really good here. Kill him. We're going to take more damage here. We go to 1. But we need to crack this somehow. That's not a card that we need. We don't have enough ways to sacrifice Pursuit, so we don't gain any life. Okay, we're dead. We were just so close there. Alright, Torpor Orb comes in. Day of Black Sun comes in. Station Tactics comes in. Ryan goes out. Brave goes out. Take out Sentinel. Hi, Perix. How are you, buddy? They saw I was playing against allies and lost. Nah, fuck that sound. I need to remove that sound. It's annoying. It's so long. Okay. I go first. We have removal this time. Turn 1 Gene Pollinator. Turn 2 Weaken Starting Town and Witch and Vanity or Tragic. Probably better to Witch's Vanity first. Badger Mole. Target you. And then we can Witch's Vanity. Killing Earthen Ally. And pass. Or that might be the wrong order, because if they play Great Divide Guide here, then I can't kill it. But Strategic Trajectory can kill an Earth King. So let's see what your hand is, shall we? Fable Passage. To turn on our Verge. And let's look at your hand. Your hand is terrible. Okay. Will you? Make black by tapping Witch's Vanity. And swing in. Seems pretty good for us. Just Breeding Pool Shock. Okay. So their new card that they drew is probably an Aang, so let's fashion like this. And let's bargain, see if they drew an Aang. If they drew an Aang, that'd be wild. They did not. We can cast our airship, at least. That resolves. Are you going to bounce the airship now? Heritage Wreck. That makes sense why they shocked that in. Now we're kind of not doing anything. Ooh, never mind. We're doing something again. Tap that with Obsessive Pursuit on the clue we just found. Another land, so I'm just going to play that straight up. And let's spread out the love a little bit. Putting Obsessive Pursuit on Gene Pollinator means Aang can't block it. Yep, so there's an Aang. Bounce my starting town. So our Gene Pollinator doesn't die by putting a counter on it that way. They top deck Earth King's Lieutenant. Okay. And now they have allies at last. Go Badger Mole. Seems like a good set of turns. We drew a land though. Let's see if we can draw out of it. Nope. Pass. Drawing another land. And they draw Katara? Yeah. We need to draw like they do, or we're just gonna lose this game outright. So let's see if we can find it. We drew another land, okay. Crack this clue, and we drew another land. So I need to play this land to play Restless Cottage and pass. They drew another land. That's pretty good, but they can flip Aang now. We drew Dream Pollinator, so let's try to find some form of removal, please. No, we drew another land. Okay. So I think we're just dead now. Is this a 23 land deck? It's 24. Okay. Well, they flip over Aang now. And we're just kind of dead. It double triggers, and we're dead on board. 4. 9. Yeah. Okay. I want to say good game, but we kind of didn't draw very well. Kind of rough. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Try it again. We're 0-2 with this now. What is with me and Magic this week? How dare I draw poorly? Oh man, we were like this last night. I mean, if I want to hit Mythic, I can just play Historic Naya Infinite Combo, and we can hit Mythic in probably like an hour and a half. If you guys care about that, I get to go first. Got Blooming Marsh, Gene Pollinator turn 1, Trajectory or Brave the Wilds after that. I can keep this. Brave the Wilds is loot, so we can... Maybe it's better to Restless Cottage first. Because then next turn we can Gene Pollinator. We can do the same thing. Play a tapped Watery Grave. That's a problem. Gene Pollinator here. And Passage has to be on black for Beseech. Sultai. That's scary. Bash in with our Gene Pollinator. And Brave the Wilds. Just to find a land. Swamp. Play our Gene Pollinator and we can pass. That's rough. Oh wait, hold on. I can BM and say that's rough, buddy. My opponent's gonna be like, what's wrong with you? There's a Badger Mole. I don't know if that's what we play though, so... Bash in. Any responses? Play a flat Phoenix Airship? Show me what you're doing. Exhale. So your Sultai can Dragon control. Sure. Let's play Badger Mole. On Restless Cottage. And let's bash in. Restless Cottage taking Exhale. And we pass. End turn. They have a Meringue. They have a pretty Meringue, though. The question is, are you the mill version? Alright, well, let's bash in. Eat your breeding pool. Once Beseech. Bargain here. They probably have counter magic. So next turn we can Brave the Wilds, animate Restless Cottage, and they're dead on board unless they board wipe us. Bargain, okay. So the downside to this, we could have done this before combat in case they play another one of Exhale to pay around, because now we're tapped out and an Exhale is free. I kind of want to get Obsessive Pursuit here and just start getting card advantage. Like, Phoenix Airship doesn't really do much here, right? I guess we can try it. And get a trigger at least. So they have 6 mana. I expect a Wrath to happen. Like, if they play the Wrath, mill half your deck card. Or they can play Meringue and bounce. I don't even know what they would bounce. Like Cottage and an Airship? It still seems like a losing play on their part. They just... Okay, so let's suit up some airships. Suit up an airship. We could get aetherized here. So let's just present lethal. Please don't aetherize me, bro. Cross your fingers. Washington, okay. Who are you blocking? If I animate this, they are dead. And we go to game 2. That's pretty good. So they are... Torpor might be interesting. It would stop Meringue and it would stop Washington. That might be bad though. The rest comes in for sure. Ancient Vendetta comes in. Kind of want to bring Torpor just for shits and giggles. It might be wrong, but we'll try. Trajectory does not stay in. What else would we bring in? Vanity? Scrapbot. I guess Scrapbot should have came in that last matchup and I wasn't thinking about it. We could bring in Tactics, but they don't have that many creatures for like Saltai Dragon control. We just try it like this. See how it does. But also, we also could probably take out the board weight. Yeah. Ooh, one goes first. Do we keep this? Try it. One plays Tap Restless. Oh, we got Blooming Marsh. That makes me feel better. So we can play Lanarels. Next turn we can Brave the Wilds, Gene Pollinator, Passage. Unless my Lanarel dies. Oh, that's an interesting art. Whoa. Never seen that. Okay. We drew Urgent. Not really good here. We still Brave the Wilds. Find a forest. There, Gene Pollinator off that. If Lanarels lived, we probably could have played Sentinel there. It might have been good. They play a tap land. Okay. Well, my opponent has like the full bling deck. Starting 10 was not a bad draw. So let's just beat down and play Sentinel, expecting this to be countered or killed. Doesn't. It just lives. All right. Another Sentinel. So let's go to combat with Sentinel here. In case they flash in Washington, they could kill Gene Pollinator. Play this on black. This each. Show me your counter spell, please. Washington. Yeah, so it's good we didn't attack with Gene Pollinator. We can Ancient Vendetta. And let's just get Airship online. Sentinel. Orb is cute. And we can pass. If they try to go to combat, then we can suit up an Airship. I'm totally okay with like this token trades with Washington. Keeping a Torpor Orb on top might be wrong. Guess we'll find out in a second. Because they already have Washington down. You can also Urgent kill Washington at any time. Duress. Yeah. That probably takes our Beseech here. Oh. a removal spell. Not gonna attack, smart. So let's shoot up the token version of Phoenix Airship, and let's go to combat. The map token. Fine. Let's put this map token on the Phoenix Airship. Getting a land is not bad. Play that land we drew and play Torpor Orb. Pass, getting a bunch of triggers. Making more airships. Just gonna bargain, okay? Well, they have perfect knowledge of our hand, which is the downside. Like, we have no idea what they're doing. They ditch Urgent, so they probably have board wipes. Or they probably have another Urgent in their hand. Could be bad. They have to deal with both Sentinel and our airships. Meringue. That doesn't trigger because of Torpor Ward? Whoops. That's a pursuit. Can we kill them here? Can't kill them, right? So we beseech the mirror on one of our Phoenix airships to go find removal spell. Life. Kill you. They get to draw a card. Oh, that was really bad. I need to kill Washington. Crap. That was really bad on my part. I was thinking I had more mana than I did. Because now the Sentinel's not big enough to get past Washington. Whoops. You're fine, Dark. No worries. At least now we can start cracking these clues to get Sentinel larger. Five here. We are under a clock though, so we have to like start winning the game now. Another besiege. Another besiege. Come. Counters on that. Probably have removal. Bad. I feel like I'm messing up this turn. I should have killed Washington. I think that might be the mistake so far. They could have another urgent and they could go like creature artifact obsessive pursuit land, or it's planeswalker, excuse me. What do you guys think? There it is. Yep, they had exactly that. So now they need a Wrath. We have 10 airships, so 2 removal is not the answer, so they have to straight up Wrath. Each non-dragon gets -4 until end of turn. There's their Wrath. Yeah. Fortunately, doing this will make them draw a card. We can't, right? We actually boarded everything out. Yep. Cool. Go to game 3. So I boarded incorrectly. I need at least 1 trajectory. We can take out Rich's Vanity. Maybe we should bring in intimidation tactics. Got Brave. Try something like this. I really misplayed that. I think I misplayed that somewhere. Like killing Washington so I couldn't search would have been the answer. They would have 2 less cards, and they possibly not have had the answer, but I don't think. I was just I played that one turn with too many lands, I think. That's my miscount, right? I'll go first. We have Duress. We have Gene Pollinator. We can turn 1 Gene Pollinator, turn 2 Pursuit into Rest. That might be better. So let's do that. Gene Pollinator, pass. And get our Obsessive Pursuit online. I'm gonna play Starting Town first in case we draw a 3rd Starting Town. Obsessive Pursuit into Duress. Let's tap the Pursuit. That hand is anxious and annoying. Take their Duress. I want to hold on to my Beseech, but it doesn't matter because they have, like, counter magic. They do have a dragon though, so this gets rid of their exile. Yeah. Reason to take that counter magic instead, but okay. So they have a tap land, so unless they drew another form of counter magic, like they can play Washington now if we play our Beseech. So let's bait out their Washington right now. Okay, so this resolves, trigger on the stack. A3 life. Kill Mr. Washington. And we need to get a black source with this. And let's crack another clue. Start putting pressure on. Pass. Now they have access to 3 steps ahead. Soon they'll have Deadly Cover-Up. So I want to probably... Let's crack this to look for a land first. Did find a land. So I need them to get rid of their 3 steps ahead. We're just like wanting for one until they run out, because we're gonna beat them with card advantage with pursuit. Pass. This is creature power 3 or less, so Gene Pollinator's already out of range. Bargain, probably looking for land. Land. Let's each. I don't want to get... I don't want to get a dress. I guess they can play their drag. Know where to run. Urgent. Oh, we can take your urgent. Forces them to what? Know where to run to protect their life total? Yeah. So they're probably going to play the dragon now to kill pursuit. Yep. Three, 4, 5, 6. So let's activate the clue to draw a card. Another land. Okay. Go to combat. See if they block. And now we can airship. Downside to this is they're going to deadly cover up now and probably take our beseech and take our second from our hand. So it could be a reason to take deadly cover up over urgent. What are they going to take? So that might be the mistake there. Like, sure, if they urgent, their urgent could have killed my mana dork in one of my ships, so taking deadly cover up might have been the better play. I also could have just gotten... Yeah, they get the beseech out of my hand. Front rows. And we drew land off that. That's sad and depressing. So let's animate our land. Beatdowns. At least with this, we can crack the food still and make more airships. Play our land and play land realms. Get down, Mr. Washington. Pass. Next turn, we can animate both lands, crew elves, and kill them. Okay, let's see what they drew. Dress can show us what they drew. Scavenger. Why didn't you play Scavenger? It's sorcery. So they're just dead on board. Right? Okay, 2 life, it doesn't matter. I don't know why they just didn't try to play out the card, but... I guess now they can animate their land and live for 1 turn? That makes sense? I was 1 mana short of activating the other reef. Oh, I have to... Wait, hold on. If you sacrificed... Okay, I was thinking when it died. That's my... Gosh, I'm punching all over the place. I have to play their dragon here. But then I can animate 2 airships. I don't really deserve this game. I feel like I don't. I lost all my viewers. No. That's alright. That's rough, buddy. That's a little BMM to do it right when he concedes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Shit, we did it. We're at 502. Holy crap, guys! We did the thing. We did the thing. I am so proud of us. We did the thing. Holy crap. That's worth celebrating. I don't know how I'm going to celebrate, but it's worth celebrating. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for following and subbing on YouTube. That's amazing to me. So it's been literally 2 months. 2 months ago to the day, I started making Magic content. And the fact that 500 of you guys, imagine 500 people in a room. That's a full auditorium. Thought I'm cool enough to subscribe to. I think that makes me humble and happy, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really do. How can I thank people? I should maybe make like one of those comments on YouTube. Thank you. I don't know how to do that though. I'll do that after stream. That's really, really cool though. Also, we have the bug again. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's just Yoders, you probably were. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to upgrade my game, make better content for all of you, and I really look forward to 2026, making more Magic, playing more games with you guys, doing community stuff. I really like doing those community decks. So far, we had 2 community decks, which I have made videos out of, and they were really fun. So don't forget to like join the Discord. Join the Discord. ! Discord. Hit 5K? I think 1K would be cool. Yeah, and just check out the Discord, please. And be hot and active on the Magic. I think a lot of people like I just check the channels. You'll see what I'm commenting on and all that stuff. And get in on that. I hate promoting Discord in a way because how many streamers you watch promote their own Discord, but like I like where the community is going in the direction, and it would be fun to like keep it going, right? I'm not going anywhere unless I run out of money. Probably will. I'm running out of money. So broke. How you try to build something from beginning? Nice, man. I've been doing a mix of brewing myself and looking up like tournaments so far. The 2 decks that were community brews were not for me. They were by Solaris, and who made the second one? I don't remember. Or might have been Solaris that we voted on. But you just found my channel, and I appreciate that, buddy. I really, really do. I appreciate it so much. I'm losing my hair. Look at that. I'm so close to just like shaving my head off. I might look good with it. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Just like 2026. Bald man gaming. Get to go first. I don't think we can keep this. We can keep this though. I think I want to throw away Bitter Triumph. Keep it like this. And then turn when we just crack this for a swamp. And next turn we can play Obsessive Pursuit. That's what you did? Fair. I like to keep the beard clean. If the beard is clean, it won't look too bad. Right. Wastewood Verge is not a bad draw because we can just play Pursuit right away. Next turn we can crack a clue, Trajectory, kill Cecil. Are you mono black or you're Kaido? Okay. So I need to kill their creatures if they're Kaido. Obsessive Pursuit triggers. There's another Pursuit, but let's crack a clue, try to find untap land. Nope. So we need this on black. I'm taking a lot of damage here, but let's kill Cecil. Pass. Do I have Tabletop Simulator on stream? I do not know. Maybe. Preacher. Yeah, that's a card. Gene Pollinator's decent here. We can Gene Pollinator... Bitter Triumph? I'm taking so much damage, it's okay. And then this has to be on black. And pass. Next turn... What can we do next turn? If we find an untapped land here, then we can crack a clue and play Phoenix. Sentinel. Okay. Sentinel can find a land drop. Let's see if I can find one. They're holding up priority. So they probably have removal or they have the 3-drop to stop this trigger. I'm going to put the map on the Gene Pollinator, though. I'd rather them kill Gene Pollinator than Sentinel. Badger Mole. I don't want Badger Mole. So let's beat down. Put a trigger on Pursuit. There's the Tidebinder, which we were thinking about. So they're going to stop Obsessive Pursuit here. And they can block or not block. Not blocked, okay. So this Pursuit is an enchantment, so Tidebinder only stops the trigger. It doesn't get locked down forever. Would you ever want to do some Commander games with viewers? Absolutely. I was thinking of setting up a day of, like, viewer challenges. So, like, someone can do, like, Best of 3 or Brawl or maybe Pioneer or Historic or something. And we can figure that out. I need untapped land, please, before I die. Okay. That's kind of how we die. So, crack a clue. Gene Pollinator. Just play Gene Pollinator. Play this on green and pass. We can hold up cracking a clue, but we're getting kind of low here. We need to start turning corner and make one of our creatures really big. Early game Cell Shock was rough, yes. And them tapping down our bigger Gene Pollinator here is gonna kill the game. I should have cracked a clue there in response. Because now I'm down to 1 when they attack. If they animate their land, I'm dead on board. They didn't do it. That weird, but okay. So now we're probably dead because we can't gain enough life. Like, if this is Kaido, we just lose on the spot. Yeah, you got it. Alright. The rest comes in. Tactics comes in. I can see bringing Vendetta in and calling, like, Kaido. Brave the Wilds can go out. Spectre is fine. Vanity seems like a bad Vanity matchup. I guess I have a lot of dorks to do. But yeah, I took like 10 damage on myself by turn 3, so I was really punished there. Urgent seems really good here. Maybe take out like a Trajectory, a Mana Dork, Sentinel. Maybe go down to Duress and try it like that. You think it was red tape? Yeah, just... It was our best opportunity for sure. Yeah, send me more information, Darth, about that. I think I've seen a TikTok about that of someone playing tabletop sim, and that might be fun for like a day. Like you're right, not everyone plays Arena, so it doesn't help you guys if you don't play Arena and you're still hanging out. So maybe we might do like a tabletop game that could be fun. But we would have to plan that far in advance. I don't even know what I would play. Send me stuff on Discord. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just easier to do it on Discord when I'm not like talking to a billion people, right? Oh, Dino Roberto de Suaz. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I play first. This hand does nothing? I can't keep this. This seems better. You can throw away 1 pursuit. Player cottage on turn 1 and pass. They have a no turn 1 play, so I think now is the time we get Badger Bull down. And put this on cottage. Next turn we can Obsessive Pursuit and crack one of the clues immediately. They shock in Watergrave. When did they put the old arts on Arena? Up tap Drowner? Yeah, man. I'm gonna tap my cottage. That's a pretty good play. Drowner on cottage or on my animated lands is so rough. I think I want to still ramp though. Or we can Witch's Vanity. Yeah, I want Witch's Vanity because I don't want them to Kaido. And unfortunately we're slow. Like we're turned off an extra turn. But it's better than them like slamming Kaido right now. Like if they slam Kaido, then they would tap our Badger Mole down. Diesel, yep. That plan is not bad here. So we can Obsessive Pursuit. You have counter for this? Shoot the Sheriff. Yeah, Badger Mole's dead. And we have Gene Pollinator. We have access to 5 mana next turn. Untap land, we can crew and Phoenix airship. They're going in on Cecil, no blocks. So untap land is our best draw. Or okay, anything that is our best draw now with Bat taking Phoenix airship. So Obsessive Pursuit, Vendetta. Put a Witch's Vanity token on you. Are you gonna kill Cottage in response? Shoot the Sheriff, yeah. Do I just name Kaido from here? I think I just named Kaido. Target opponent. What is the right naming of Kaido? Hold on. Is it Bane? Kaido. Bane of Nightmares. Right. Kaido, Bane of Nightmares. Make sure I name the right Kaido. They have Unagi. That's gross. So they have Enduring, 1 Preacher, 1 more Tidebinder. I have Dave Blackstone. Betrayal is weird to bring in with me, but they might have just not enough cards to take out. There goes that. If they get an untap land, we have to deal with Unagi, and I don't think we can kill that. Like, Unagi's a problem. And now they have Tidebinder up. They still have Tidebinder up. They crack the map, and they don't find a land. That's really good for us. Dress was not a good draw. But maybe Dress is not good here if we make it to game 2. We're just cracking some clues. Beatdowns. Doing it like this flips over Cecil, though, which might be wrong. We're like so close to like start gaining life, which is a problem. They just jam Curiosity, and then we're like infinitely behind. Yeah. I feel like this deck is just 1 turn too slow every single game so far. Is that just me? Like, yeah, what do we do now? We're just... We're dead? Like, we attack, we take 2, we go to 4, we sack 3 things, gain 3, 6, 7, 8. We gain 9 life. They gain life back with Cecil? Yeah, I just feel like this deck is just slow. We're just 1 step behind the whole time. I don't know why. So let's try a different deck. I don't know how that person has played this deck for 400 games in a row, but it doesn't feel like it's just slow. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like all 3 of our games there, all 4 of our games there, we were just 1 turn behind. Like I like what they're doing, but not the version for me, I think. So let's move on from this. Let's play another wheel. Let's play another wheel. Forest manufacturing? Okay. Forest manufacturing. Forest manufacturing is playing Legion Extruder, Weapons Manufacturing, and United Battlefront. What about this black deck? Oh, it's just mono black. It's just mono black. I wanted to see if mono black was good, so I put it on the list. Mono black is just the stock list of Slasher, Bloodletter, Unholy Annex. We're playing Mai and Gatekeeper in the main board. Gatekeeper is kind of weird in a heavy Badger matchup, but we might play it. We might play it. So let's try Boris Manufacturing. It might be a best of 1 deck. You want to play best of 1 or best of 3 with Boros Manufacturing? What do you guys think? Best of 1 or best of 3? You like black decks? Oh, I mean, we'll get to it. We just technically played a black deck that the only thing green in there was ramp. We'll eventually play like Grixis. We have skeletons. I think I'm going to take that off the list. I did see... I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind. Let's just try best of 1. Try best of 1. I thought about it. I need to drink some water. Don't forget to drink some water, you thirsty animals. You dehydrated cucumbers who got intoxicated last night on New Year's. Like I did. Oh, I should have started the game. You guys are about to get an ad. I apologize. On Twitch, and there's nothing I can do about it. I hate ads. I guess I can snooze it for a while. Snooze. Get snoozed. One goes first. You can keep this hand? We have like Star Cage, Intruder, Manufacturing, Battlefront. Like this is exactly what our hand wants to do. Snooze that ad. Take that. Yeah, we changed deck. The deck was kind of, yeah. Might Caller. So Pinnacle Star Cage is going to go really hot here. Paw Patch Recruit, yep. I didn't know people still play this deck, but here we are. We're going to play Verge, and I'm going to play Manufacturing and pass. Next turn, we're going to Pinnacle Star Cage our opponent. Up to it. Oh, Pinnacle Star Cage is going to go sick here. You can take a little damage, that's fine. So, Pinnacle Star Cage. That's correct order. And then Manufacturing goes off. Pass. Ooh, so we untap in Battlefront. What do we get? Caretaker's Talon and a Snare, I guess? And just get a trigger off that? Here. Let's see. Let's Legion Extruder Draw a card. Do damage to your face. Draw land, please. Sweet. And then this way we can pass. So we can sack anything at instant speed with Legion Extruder. And make another token. So let's sack you. Doing 2 to your face. Draw a card. United Battlefront. Carrot cake. Gain some life. Make some triggers. Draw some cards. Either Legion Extruder's fine. And we can play Iron Crag to make another trigger. Bastion. Pass. What's my opponent doing over there? They're conceding, that's what they're doing. Hey, we did the thing, guys. We did the thing. Yeah, so Darkstar, like I was saying about the deck, just felt a little slow, like we were always behind. So I wanted to switch it up. I just wasn't feeling that deck today. It just wasn't really working. I get to go first. Seems fine. Advantage. Hold up, torch the tower. Momo. Well, we can Legion Extruder Momo. Seems fine. Get that bad boy out of here. Pass. Next turn, we can Caretaker Sound. Giada. I think we just take care of Giada, right? What else would we do this turn? This is mana efficient. I think I just arcade this. Fortunately, it takes Legion Extruder, which might be wrong. And so I probably should have played Weapons Manufacturing and a Pinnacle Star Cage. I can torch the tower, sacking it to get it back. That actually might be sick. Hold on. So I played this Caretaker's Talent. Torch the tower on you, bargaining Pinnacle Star Cage. And then this kills Yada? That was a weird set of turns, but I'll take it. Fine with another land. Next turn we can Weapons Manufacturing, or we can United Battlefront. Peppered, yep. United Battlefront's probably better. There's a Momo. Well, Momo's gonna die, I hope. So let's Battlefront. Getting Weapons Manufacturing and Rose, probably. Get rid of Momo. Ooh, and we get a draw off that. I think I'm going to do this untap because we can keep up Torch the Tower. Pass. Deck feels really good against a creature heavy deck. Yada, yeah. Build Giada on the stack. I'm glad that we did that untapped on Sacred Foundry. So Weapons Manufacturing, and we're just gonna take over the game. Sweet. Airbend's card to make a loop as fairy, which lets you return 1 perma of your hand. I've heard a deck like that. Alright. So I paused ads as long as possible. I'm sorry. I hate Twitch, but they forced me to play ads. So I'm gonna take a quick break and go get more water and let the ads play. So I will be right back. I'm sorry. Try to be better about paying attention to ads because ads are dumb. So I'm gonna go bio. We're back. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Be back in like 2 minutes. And I'm back. Thank you for waiting. That is not done, but the game should be up right when we come back. Alright, let's keep Rikuing. This deck seems fun. I don't know how far it will get us, but it seems like fun. Webcam background. What's that? Oh, it's balloons. Hey, there's balloons. Cute. Alright. I think you guys are off an ad now. Screw those ads. We're back. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna keep this. Got to surveil. Hopefully find a land we can. If we find a land, we can turn 3 United, which seems okay. I don't want carrot cake. Fire buff canal. Tiger seal. Okay, so it's the prowess. Is it prowess deck? So it's Iron Crag, and hope to find an untap land. Sing it with me, chat. Untap land. Untap land. Untap land. They play a FOMO, which is untapping their Tiger Seal. Pitch a Duelist to the mine. That's a choice. Unless they have like multiple, and we take 3. Alright. Well, we can play our carrot cake. Show an untapped land. And pass. Hopefully we can find stuff to deal with this board off of United Battlefront, but we get to go United Battlefront twice. They FOMO after shocking a passage in. Block to prevent some damage going on here. Storm Chaser's Town. The Pinnacle Stargate would wipe up this board pretty quick. Let's see what we find. Weapons manufacturing. Okay, Pinnacle Stargate. Fortunately, it gets both of our artifacts as well, which is kind of a non-bow, but we wipe their entire board, and I feel better. Next turn, we can Tear Kicker's Talent, copy Munitions, draw a card, or we just United Battlefront again if we draw an untapped land. Boomerang Basics. A combo old as time into a Duelist, okay. Untap land, that's good. So let's Battlefront. There's a Legion Extruder and Dusk Rose. The Dusk Rose can get rid of Duelist, and Legion Extruder can go to the face. And now we are kind of like off to the races. We can start sacking munitions to kill things. Like, we can start killing these otters as much as we want. If we get an untapped land, then we can Caretaker's Talent. Boomerang basics, yeah. Good. It's not an untapped land, so we can Parlor here. Another Leading Extruder is fine. I think I just want to just start killing honors. And opponent scoops it up. They see the problem. On to the next game. I like it. I like it a lot. One goes first. Might be okay. We can Iron Crag and a Snare. Gene Pollinator, okay. Inspiring Vantage, pass. If they're playing the Simic aggro deck, I might not play the Iron Crag and just hold on to Pinnacle Starcage. They're playing red though, Badger Mole. Yep. So as long as they don't Ouroboros me, then Leyline Weaver. It's fine. So let's Legion Extruder on Badger Mole. And then we're going to untap and Pinnacle Starcage. We're going to lose our Legion Extruder though. But it's going to wipe up their board if they play a lot of Mana Dorks. Like if they're playing only Mana Dorks, then like, are they trying to play Ouroboros here? I just want to wipe up this field. And it's worth losing Legion Extruder. Is it Ouroboros? If it is, we need to play Perilous Snare. Nature's Rhythm. Nope. Okay, so we're definitely Pinnacle Starcaging here. Pinnacle Starcage seems really good in a Badger Mole format. Take these cubbies down with me. You have 4 mana. They could still Ouroboros us, which would be scary. Or they can get another Badger Mole with Nature's Rhythm. So Harmonize on Badger Mole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great Divide Guide. Okay, so this is the deck we were playing earlier. Untap land is great. Double white here. And we're just going to Starcage and start over. Oh, it's a cow! He's a cow! Do cows or Raven win? Question. So we just 4-for-1 them there. And took out their lands. And that's enough. On to the next game. What a perfect time for the World of Warcraft music. Ooh, what card did we get? Ah, it's an okay card. I think I already have 4 of those, though. Dude! This deck is kind of fun. Imagine scooping to a single lab. That was us earlier, so I don't have to imagine. We were those people. I'm telling my friend right now that I made 500 subs on YouTube, and he's super happy for me because he's a big content creator. I don't want to out his stuff. Like he hit the 100,000 sub mark, and he's been like cheering me on this whole time. And I just told him, he's like, "That's so cool. What are you gonna do for 500?" I'm like, "I don't know. You tell me." Yay! He likes me. He actually gave me the inspiration to start making Magic videos, honestly. Like, he doesn't know the content or understand the content. But he was all about, like, hey, you should try doing stuff like this. And so it's been really nice of him. Opponent goes first. We can keep this. Adagaya. What are you? Well, we can parlor. We can keep snare. I assume they're going to be either a Kona deck or a Una deck, or their artifact deck. That's going to be funny. Alright. So, artifacts versus artifacts. The matchup of the century. If they slam Synthesizer, we can snare it. Oh, I'm definitely not done at 500. For sure. The Enigma Jewel. Okay. So let's Carrot Cake. Another land is not what we want. We'll put that at the bottom and pass. I don't think I want to Rose just yet. Purposing Bay. And they can activate it because they have Jewel. Which is a problem. At least we can Dusk Rose and Perilous Snare and clean up their board. Synthesizer trigger. What else? One top, one bottom. Okay. Ghost Vacuum. That does nothing to me. So, Dusk Rose. Sacrifice an artifact or creature. So, let's sacrifice the bunny. Or we can sacrifice this, right? We get to scry and create a 1/1 off of it. Don't need another land. This takes Synthesizer. I like these because they have Ward. So maybe it might be worth it to sack this and take Repurposing Bay and then hold up Perilous Snare for the more cards that are a problem. Or we could have been more mana efficient, I guess, with Snare here and saved up the other rows. This is sacrifice another artifact. Okay. We don't have anything to sacrifice yet. No, my Carrot Cake. Untapped GG isn't working? Oh yeah, you mean like cover it like this? That's weird. It should work. Pinnacle Star Cage. Yeah. That's the thing. This is going to be a weird matchup, by the way. You know, activate Star Cage, that'd be kind of funny. So far, we're a little behind still. Repurposing Bay to get a 1-drop. I think I need to Battlefront. Oh my gosh, and all we got was a Carrot Cake? Yikes. Well, I'm glad we got all that slop out from the top of our library. So, I think we're done with that. That United Battlefront was bad. I should have just... The better play was just Snare right away, and we have to think about this on future turns. The better play was Snare. Just like outright. But... sometimes you whiff. It's better to get the guaranteed rather than the gamble? No, we like gambling. We like gambling. What am I saying? Opponent goes first. Hand seems a little rough. We don't have anything to sacrifice just yet. Like, we turn to manufacturing and then we kind of struggle. Seems a little better. It's Iron Kraken. Turn 1 we can Parlor. Turn 2 we can Iron Crag or Legion Extruder, depends what they play. And we'll get down to 5, which is good for us. Gene Pollinator. So yeah, we're definitely Legion Extruder first. So let's Parlor. Since manufacturing is fine. There's the Badger Mole, so we're gonna kill this Badger Mole as fast as possible. Hope they don't have another Badger Mole. That would be the worst case. Kill Badger Mole. What can we do next turn? Way to get rid of Legion Extruder. Fortunately, our ordering is going to be really weird. Because if we play Iron Crag first, we can play Weapons Manufacturing, but we don't get a trigger off Manufacturing. Nature's Rhythm for 1, so they're getting a Mana Dork. United Battlefront was good. So maybe we just just manufacturing here and pass. I don't want to Iron Crag just yet in case we get a Pinnacle Star Cage off this United Battlefront. I guess Legion Extruder is going to go away anyways. So the better term was probably still Iron Crag to ramp. There's a Badger Mole, so now we could be in trouble. This United Battlefront needs to be sick. Hello, friend. What are we doing? They trying to do math. So they can, for 2, 1, 2, 4, so they can get another Badger Mole. Or if they have Ouroboros in their hands. Yep. So there's a Nature's Rhythm probably for another Badger Mole. So there's one card that dominates them here. Let's see if we find it. Time to gamble. This and Legion Extruder is fine. Trigger. So let's kill Badger Mole and get the other Badger Mole. That was not a bad turn. So next turn, we can sack 2 of these and clear their entire board. Yep, they're going for it. So this is net neutral. So let's sack 1 of these and kill their Leyline Weaver. Sack another one. Killing their Planar Realms. And pass. If we're playing against Badger Mole, this deck is great. I love it. I love it. It works now. It just needs to... Why not the 1-2? Because the 1-2 has to tap another object to make mana. And Llanowar Elves just makes mana on its own. Is why I targeted Llanowar Elves there. Good question, though. Great question. Probably should voice that out loud. I need to work on that. I'm working on that. first? Torch the tower, weapons manufacturing. It seems okay. Like if we have something go with weapons manufacturing, we're doing pretty good. So let's untap Sacred Foundry to hold up Torch. Fortunately, we don't do anything with it. So let's now weapons manufacturing. Next turn we can weapons manufacturing again, holding up Torch. Overlord. Is this Cavero? Like it. Battlefront's fine here. So we can weapons manufacturing again and pass. This is how is this matchup gonna go? Well, they got one of our weapons manufacturing. So let's hope our United Battlefronts hit. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Caretaker's talent and leading shooters start drawing cards. Do the face. Draw a card. Yo, GM, how are you? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the channel. Another Awaken. Rude. Stop doing this. On my weapons manufacturing, that sucks. Hairless Snower is good. Is there anything in their graveyard I care about? No? Alright. Let's do the thing we came to do. Dusk Rose and Legion Extruder. You and Dusk Rose. Artifact or creature. Okay, well, there was nothing there that mattered. Let's make a copy of this to draw a card and pass. Crazy day. My opponent is... Oh, they found a bringer. Yay. They probably have Cavero in hand then, so we're just dead? Right. We can't stop Vein Rippers? You got it, buddy. Maybe we should put a couple of Graveyard Hate cards in here. Now that I think about it. Turns out there's an unanswerable question in the forum by mistake. Thought it was stupid for 5 hours straight, and it's not your fault. That's a government forum? That sounds so crappy, dude. Let's put some Soul Guide Lanterns in here. Do that. It seems good in this format. What'd you miss? Nothing. That I know of. Nothing that I know of. We were just playing games and dying. We did beat a guy named Cow, which was impressive. How did you get Cow? Kind of cool. I should have been just named Raven, but it was already taken. I'm Raven Shack, though. Raven Shack just sounds better to me. I don't know why. Well, GM, I am glad that's over with, too, because that sounds stressful as all holy shit. But good luck with the rest of your medical program. How much longer do you have of that? One goes first. Well, if it's Cavero, we're prepared. One more semester? You're so close. Starting town. So we can play our parlor. I don't need Torch. Not with Leading Shooter. Tapped Breeding Pool into Ghost Vacuum. That's funny. Okay. Well, let's play with the Fountain Port and Iron Crag, so we start ramping for United Battlefront. You're grinding so hard tonight. I wish you good luck. Honestly, if I wanted to like hit if I wanted to hit Mythic guaranteed without playing Standard, I would just play the Naya life gain deck in a best of one. It's really easy to grind that because you just win on turn 3 a lot. Earthbender Ascension. Naya Earthbender Ascension, so they're probably playing the Dragon card. I think I still want a Legion Extruder. Get rid of this island. Dragonback Ascension, they're probably playing that card. And we can play Carrot Cake to Surveil, or Scry, excuse me. Don't need another land, so I'm glad I did that. Leave it to pass. Mono Black Ramp Ugin. World Champ Lesson deck. Which Lesson deck? Oh, the World Championship. Sorry. Duh, I'm dumb. They play Reality Fulcrum. Spicy. We get Snare and Weapons Manufacturing. Seems fine. We take Ascension. We make a token. And we probably play this tap because I don't care about Soul Guide Lantern yet. And bash. That's the turn. Fellow Mono Black user. Hey! I played the Mono Black Ugin ramp deck, like control ramp deck a while ago, and I just had really bad luck with it. I love playing Ugin. Granted, when I played Ugin, it was the old, like, 8-drop Ugin. That card was dumb. Glimpse the course, so they're ramping. So they're ramping again. They have to be playing Dragonback Assault. Right? Duskworth is really target artifact or creature. Rip. So we can Legion. Sting you in the face. And start getting busy. Get jiggy with it. You can just play this to have an extra card on board to sack later, but we also trigger weapons manufacturing. Take your shared roots. And bash in. End of turn, we will sack probably munitions. Our Star Cage can clean up a bunch of dragons if they play those. Kill time explosion resolves. I won't respond to that. Oh, they just did the draw cards. I like it. Another Reality Fulcrum. Yeah, I really like that card. Find another Ill Time and Season of Weaving. That's hot. Man, they have so much mana over there. I'm scared. Alright, sack munitions. Face. And tap. Iron Crag is legendary, right? Yep. And bash in. And we can pass. Right now we have them effectively at 5 life, because we have 2 more munitions here. We can sack Soul Guide Lantern at end of turn to draw a card too. Plenty of options. Our Snare can also 1/1 counter target creature or vehicle you control. I guess I should have done that at end of turn. I wasn't thinking about that. I haven't played with this card very much. I apologize. Davey Davidson of the Davidson. What are you doing, friendo? I could be Ill Times Explosion again. What is this? Choose an artifact or creature you control. Create a... Return each non-land token permanent to its owner's hand. Well, that's rough. So they can bounce these and munitions. Doppelgang. That's hot. So I'm gonna sack Snare in response. You get to ramp, yep. But they don't get to copy our Snare. They get 2 more fulcrums, though. That's a problem. They found a Pyroclasm, which doesn't really do much to our board. They have 2, 4, 6, 8, so they can still cast Season of Wavering. Close game. Blue fine. Yep. Gain some life. Trigger, yep. Then they only have 2 blue. So, Legion to sack munitions. The munitions can kill the breeding pool. And let's sacrifice this to draw a card. Three, 6, 9, they're at 1? Bro. Dusk Rose here. 2 damage to face. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Exactly. Sacrifice munitions. Do 2 to the face. And then Dusk Rose can take Bloomvine. And we also make another trigger. Yeah. GG. That's a sweet game. That's what we're here for. That was really close. That was a sweet win. Opponent goes first. Hand seems fine. This for Cavero, this for Badger Mole, Pinnacle Starcage. This hand is really bad against Jeskai artifacts, so I hope I don't play against them. We haven't seen mono white yet, which is surprising. Forsaken Miner. Perfect. So let's Foundry tapped. And we'll probably let them play out some cards here. So Pinnacle Starcage will clean up the field pretty quick. Scavenger, yep. So Parlor. I don't need another land, so let's bin that. And pass. I hope they extend into the Starcage a little bit. Okay. Well, they missed a land drop, so let's Starcage them. And I feel really far ahead, especially if they're playing the Skeleton deck. Unfortunately, we drew another Soul Guide Lantern, but we'll figure it out. We can sack Soul Guide to Legion Extruder. Giver, yeah. Let's Legion Extruder, kill your Spider. A Soul Guide Lantern, target nothing. Oh, I have to target something, I guess. So, and we'll play the Virgin Pass. It's not a May, right? Yeah, it's not a May. Seems easy. Hey, we're back up to almost Diamond 3. This deck is fun. I don't know. What do you guys think of this deck? This deck seems a little more consistent than the last deck, at least with the draws. Like, the draws seem a lot smoother. Or I'm just playing better. Opponent goes first. We have Surveil land and we have Interaction. I'll keep this. Cottage, yep. So Parlor, Surveil, throw away lands. I'm glad we surveilled that. Untapped. If this Badger Mole? Okay. So if this is Badger Mole, we should probably just Carrot Cake. And just pretend to have a pseudo blocker. Legion Extruder is great. We're going to keep that on top, so I'm glad we scried with that. I hope they don't Ouroboros us here, and they just like start playing a lot of dorks. If they Ouroboros, we can snare it, at least. Badger Mole, okay? That seems good with our Star Cage coming up. Creature. I'll block this. So we can Star Cage now. We're going to lose Carrot Cake, unfortunately. But we still took care of their 2 Badger Moles, which is great. Next turn, we can Iron Crag and Snare to get rid of Preacher. That's it. Well, you have the most life or tied, you draw a card. Most life or tied. Okay. You could create a white vampire. Yep. Battlefront is okay, but I want to Iron Crag and Snare. We've learned from our previous games that gambling isn't always the answer. So I want to do what the board now. And then we can gamble next turn. Like, we can untap land here. We could Battlefront and Legion next turn. Or we can, like, Carrot Cake Legion next turn. Restless Cottage getting in, yep. Now we just have to worry about Cottage. Porch seems okay. Let's do Battlefront. Do Caretaker's Talent seem interesting. Pass. How are we going to deal with this Cottage? That's the kicker. Liliana. Okay, well, let's just kill this in response.
The undead make great minions. Loyal.
Big Liliana.
My packs give me strength.
Okay, well, let's Carrot Cake to scry and draw a card. Or we're going to draw 2 here. Manufacturing is fantastic. And an untapped land? Sweet. So we can Manufacturing here. And Legion. We killed their zombie and they draw a card, but then, like, now what are they doing?
Don't speak.
We have to worry about her going to 9 loyalty, but we can start pinging her down. Oh, they're Liliana Innkeeper Talent .deck. Lord Skidder, yeah. And they stab my 1/1. No! Rude. Hopefully we can find a way out of Liliana before it becomes a problem. Alright, so let's talent on our munitions. Trigger. Draw some cards. Interesting. Let's weapon manufacturing. And then I think we untap this Sacred Foundry because we can activate Carrot Cake as well as Legion Extruder to set up some blocks. And we just need to find a way to deal with Liliana, and then would be fine. If we don't find a way, or a Boroid. Yeah. That's the thing, man. Sack this to see what we get first. Gotta kill a zombie. They draw a card. And we draw 2. It's not an answer. Okay. Now we have too much we have to deal with, which is going to be a concern. Attacking with the rat? Okay, well, let's scry away. Bottom, and we'll just take 3. Not an answer, so let's create a copy of weapons manufacturing. Dusk Rose is artifact or creature. Can't be Lily on alt and that board. Good jam, opponent. Like we had plenty of answers, we just didn't find it. Okay. Keep on trying. The grind continues, like GM said. We were like hard stuck Diamond 4. I thought Platinum Hell was worse, but hard stuck Diamond 4 seems to be our barrier right now. When we're not playing like tier 1 decks. I mean, I guess I could just play like some BS tier 1 deck. We haven't played against mono white. Like best of 1 mono white is everywhere on Arena, but not anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's long queue. What's going on? Chat. Losing my mind. Anyways, I see there's a bunch of people here tonight, both on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you're having a good evening. Not too chaotic. I get to go first. I mean, if we get to turn 4 with Battlefront, it's good. Try it. Play this tapped and pass. That poor Sacred Foundry. We play a Forest into Gene Pollinator. Okay. Drew another land, so... Dusk Rose Reliquary says you sacrifice an artifact or creature, which we don't have one yet. And Darunith. Oh man, I haven't seen Darunith in so long. Yeah. Going wide, buddy. You know what's really good against Darunith? The card we just drew. Hello, Pinnacle Star Cage. That was a good draw. Goodbye, Darunith. Badger Mole, yeah. Alright, let's spin the wheel of United Battlefront. Get a Legion Extruder and a Caretaker's Talent. Trigger, and let's kill the Badger Mole. Make some ammo. Draw a card. So now I'm feeling pretty good with this Dusk Rose Reliquaries. We also have Caretaker's Talent to make more munitions. Innkeeper's Talent, yeah. On the breeding pool. Seems good. Dash in for 2. So if I do this... No, it's not going to work. So sack this. 3 munitions. To kill the breeding pool. Getcha. And then we still have 1 white to copy munitions. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make another munitions and play the advantage and tapped and pass. Ouroboros on curve. Yeah. So good thing we have answers to Ouroboros. A lot of answers. So we can Dusk Rose here, sacrificing one of our munitions. And the munitions can go face, and the Rose can take out Ouroboros. Paying the one ward. Drawing a card. Let's go beatdowns. We can play weapons manufacturing, and then end step on their turn, we can Zack Legion Extruder. I like our spot. Another Ouroboros, yeah. That's going to trigger. There's nothing we can do about it. And what we talked about, sack this. In their face. And draw a card. Oh, I love this. Pinnacle Star Cage does nothing here. So I think we can Iron Crag to ramp, make 2 tokens, draw a card, then Rose on our other munitions. Face. Trigger. And pay the ward. And opponent scoops it up. I was just like clean gameplay on our part. Ooh, what's our last card? Tempest Heart. I like this card. So we're out. Is that a 3 win streak? Is that what you're counting, Dark, with the 3 Ws? I think so. This deck is fun. This deck is fun. I've been saving these decks. There's 2 more style decks that are like Grixis colors that I definitely want to play. One is a creature version, or one it's like a creatureless Grixis that I talked about a few times. Goes first. Yeah, we can keep this. We have a lot of interaction. Star Cage at a case. Island. Alright, so let's just play our Foundry tapped and pass. I probably should have played Vantage and Vantage, but Opt. Uh-oh. Are you like Mono Blue? Mono Blue always seems to be playing this island for some reason. Opt is right at the top. So let's just play our Carrot Cake. Pass. This Soul Guide Lantern's going to be very good if they're playing like Lessons, so I should probably keep another one on top. I'm going to tap down my bunny. Helion, yep. So they're just straight up white beatdown. Soul Guide Lantern. Take their graveyard. I think I want to just hold up Carrot Cake activation. I don't want to play weapons manufacturing into a quench, so I can just pass. It's fine. It's fine. We can take damage from Bellion for a couple turns. Yeah, take 2. No blocks. Fortunately, they're a flash deck, so there's not much we can do here. Let's Carrot Cake. Land is fine. I'm gonna get some lands here. So now we can play around Quench, but they probably have other counters. Cool. We can just pass from here. Still playing around Quench for a while. They could activate Agnakel if they want. Did you claim the free land art styles? Yeah, I even posted about it in Discord. I did claim those styles. I'll eventually change to them, but I'm really liking these Chocobo ones right now because they do that little Chocobo feet art. My opponent pitched Intruder the Floodmaw. I really the one lands I really want and I would play forever is Unglued. I really want Unglued lands. So bad. When it's not attacking, that's a decision. All right. So Soul Guide Lantern triggering weapons manufacturing. We're gonna still eat their graveyard. You like to counter this? Eddie Mercrab. Yeah. Tap down my things. So trigger. Eat the Floodmaw. Trigger on manufacturing. So now we can Legion Extruder. Trigger. 2 damage to you. And then Dusk Rose. Stacking munitions to get rid of Eddie Mercrab. This is really good that we put in Soul Guide Lanterns into this deck, because if we didn't, this match would be really hard. Like, that Eddie Mercrab would be very cheap. Gonna probably beat down Rebellion. Yep. We take 2. You have Wisdom? Yeah, that resolves. They're just pumping up Bellion. Trying to get some damage through. But them Wisdoming here is for Anticipate rather than Draw is really good. We'll take a little bit of damage. And Bellion goes back. Land drop. So I'm going to play this tapped, and we can just pass. We're kind of playing defensive here. We don't have our Agnakel. Okay, so we'll loot. Let's see what they do. I could have Soul Guide Lantern them, but that's fine. Pass. So Bellion on the stack. We're going to sacrifice this and shoot down Bellion, forcing them to waste spells on their end step rather than ours. Unfortunately, if they have Tidebinder, they can shut down our Legion Extruder, which was a problem. 3 steps ahead to copy. Oh, you're just going to loot. Yeah. I think I'm going to exile the graveyard now. Now they have a bunch of spells in there. And make their Eddie Mercrabs and everything worth a lot more again. Carrot Cake. That seems good. I'm going to do this now before combat. Make some more tokens. Scrying. We don't need that land. Where did I finish the season? I was like ranked 97%. 96 maybe? I honestly do not remember. I was 90th percentile range because I was went on an interesting streak yesterday. All right, so we combat, attack, pass. So we can do the same interaction again with Bellion. Abandon attachments. So, trigger on the stack. Let's try to kill Bellion. I'm forcing them to have more action here. They might have another belly on as well, so they're like, okay, it just dies. Abandoned attachment resolves. You can probably also, if you're on YouTube, you can look at the very beginning of stream and it tells you. It just said Mythic, I think it said when I opened up it up yesterday. I will have to go look. But definitely 90, it was like 95 and above. You made it to 87 a week ago in standard? That's awesome, dude. We get to untap. And we'll attack with our golems. If they want to animate their sanctuary, that's fine. And play our vantage that we drew for turn and just pass. Like they can animate sanctuary and we just have a ton of blockers. They have 2 spells, so I guess they can Eddy. Yep. They Eddy Mark grabbed here. Tapping our guys down. Makes sense. 87 is amazing, Stevens. Awesome. I think the highest I ever got is last season, day 1, I got to like 102 when I, but you know, that's like right when you hit Mythic, you're really high, and then it just slowly drops you down. Okay. Opponent's gonna attack, or they're gonna hold back. That seems like a questionable decision, so no blocks. Take 5. And on their end step, I'm gonna eat their graveyard. Forcing them to Eddy Merc is 5, 7, which is all their mana now. If they want to flash into Crab. And I think I still want to Extruder, sacrificing munitions. Hitting you in the face. And we just carrot cake. We could get aetherized by the blue deck, which could be a problem. We have to be worrisome about that. If we get aetherized, do we even win? Probably not. Legion Shooter's fine, so let's go to combat. Keep 2 rabbits back. Like they animate, they block here, but they're still dead. Is this an aetherize? There it is. So now we Legion Extruder. I hope they don't have another counter spell. Hitting them in the face. And make 1 more token. And pass. Wisdom for Anticipate's good. They're probably going to try to find another Aetherize. Only problem is we need to find another artifact, right? Because we have 2 damage here. They're effectively at 1 at their end step. And we'll need to find another way to trigger weapons. I guess we can play Pinnacle Stargate. And then Pinnacle Stargate would make another munitions and we can sack that. They have to keep the Eddy Merc Crab back block. Wait, how you play Jeskai Black with no counters? Explain. How does that work? My turn, okay. So if they have Tidebinder here, this can be bad, because they can stop the munitions trigger, but we still get a Legion token. Yep. So I'm gonna go to combat because they need to have multiple spells to stop this. Like they activate Sanctuary, they block, they still die to 1. Fortune Tower's fine. Let's go to combat. Got another Eddie Merc crab. And an attachment. That resolves. So they're searching for an answer. Good thing, yeah, that serpent can't be flashed. Am I dead? Are you dead? Into the Flood Maw. Okay. Tapping 2 things down. You understand I now get a manufacturing trigger, right? You have a counterspell? They have to have exactly Tidebinder here to not die. So I'm going to go for it now. I'm not going to give him a chance to do it. So 2 to the face. GG, opponent. Just could have answered everything when it makes it to the board. Only had trouble with the mirror and Jeskai artifacts. Were you not playing like Ultima? Because usually Jeskai Black plays Ultima, right? And that's usually an easy matchup for you. Gosh, my stomach is still like in knots from yesterday. It's still in knots from yesterday. Only 2 copies? Oh, that's fair. Sometimes you just don't find the copies. I'm used to playing. So when I first started playing Magic Arena in November, I was playing Azorius Control to get Mythic. Because it was pretty easy on wildcards, right? And I was playing like budget lands. I remember when I would play like one Ultima, I'd let them extend super far and I'd play one Ultima and they would just concede. Like, I would let them play like 1 or 2 synthesizers and overextend and I would just like kill them. Or Ultima and they would give up. Opponent goes first. We have Star Cage. We have every interaction spell. We have Parlor to Surveil. I like this hand. I think I'm going to keep it. And plays Mountain. Okay, so we're gonna play our so if they play turn 1 Mountain, we don't need Soul Guide Lantern. So I'm gonna throw that away. If it's the Dinosaur Reanimator deck, are in trouble. If it's just Firebending Student. I'm gonna play a Verge. We drew Sacred Foundry though, so I'm gonna protect my life total in this matchup. And kill the student. I also could have not played Extruder. I could have hold up Pinnacle Star Cage. Datum Headliner, because now I need to take care of multiple things. But this way I can just Carrot Cake, gain some life. Don't need another Carrot Cake. Play Sacred Foundry tap, and try to make them overextend. Unfortunately, Pinnacle Star Cage hits our Carrot Cake and Intruder. Oh, Nova Hellkite. That's the thing. So it was... I think I still want to play my Snare. A decent draw. I think I still want to Star Cage and hold up Torch the Tower. Yeah, it gets our stuff here, but we can also sacrifice Pinnacle Star Cage. They just get flat Nova Hellkite. Yep. Good thing we have Snare for this. Through a mountain, so we're just gonna Snare. Get the Nova Hellkite. And what we can do is we sack Bargain Torch the Tower and Pinnacle. We'd get all of our stuff back. I kind of like this. I'm gonna bargain, kill you, pitching Pinnacle. Trigger, we gain some life back, and I get to kill the other headliner. Ooh, I like this interaction. Gain some life. We can Iron Crag into Battlefront, so that seems fine. Firebending lesson on my token, okay. Just keep Iron Crag, like we talked about. Cool deck, man. Got to go. All right, Steven. Thanks for checking me out. I hope you have a really good evening. Maybe see you again in the channel. Let me know if you make Mythic and what you make it with, or check out the Discord, and love to hear from you more. Take it easy, dude. So we're gonna Iron Crag that we knew we draw into Battlefront. There. Guess we can just take Snare. Take your Ascension and pass. Kind of slowly running out of gas, so maybe at my up... Oh, we're not. Okay. I was going to say at my upkeep we can sack Carrot, but another Legion Extruder is pretty good. We can just pass. We can sacrifice Legion Extruder on Carrot Cake to start gaining life. And get to Scry. Do not need another Plains. Make a 3/3. Caretaker's talent is fantastic here. But I think I want to talent first. Copy my Golem. Draw a card. Weapons manufacturing is sweet. Wait, weapons manufacturing. Back for 3, keeping more blockers back because they could combo us in one turn. They showed us Firebending Student. They could give it haste and trample and we could just die. But nope, we did it. You come back at the interesting time, Dark. You're coming back when the people have the most interesting names. Let's just say that. Classic daddy conceding? You mean he's not a true daddy, he's a sub by giving up? And giving in? Let me begin. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. He's not a true daddy. He's a fraud. I go first. We have Parlor. We can find stuff to go with manufacturing. I'll try it. I got a Parlor here. Don't want another land, so we'll just throw that away. I'm gonna place a Verge into Grand. Oh, we're finally in this matchup. Oh shit. 6 feet. Mayim, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark. Dude, you were my superhero today. Thank you so much. Dark, welcome to the Unkindness crew officially. Give some hearts. You're in the fun channel. I can give you hearts. And then also, my favorite emote on Twitch is the lurk emote. So you can just like... I love those 2 emotes. Anyway, sorry. I'm going to play our Spying Advantage here and Weapons Manufacturing. Pass. Sorry, opponent. I was talking to a chat. Thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Grand attacks throwing away Bringer the last gifts? What is going on? Hello? So Fountain Port, Weapons Manufacturing, and then Torch of the Tower on Grand? Exiling Grand? Lessons Cavero? Or is Cavero playing Grand now? How greedy can you get? Awaken, yep. So we can... Caretaker's Talent and play the Parlor we drew for turns to Surveil. And we need to find... many of our copies. We have 3 Soul Guide Lanterns to find. They're playing Riddler too? Off the Awaken trigger. Luckily they have a Surveil, so they don't have Cavero yet. Another Awaken. That's bad for us. Yep. Carrot Cake. Carrot Cake to Scry. Critical Star Cage does nothing here. Play our Sacred Founder tapped, and we're still looking for a way to deal with their graveyard, unfortunately. So Awaken trigger. What, they get Riddler back? Ghost Conviction, off another Awaken. They didn't get it, okay. Overlord Hardcast. Yep. Over Harvester and Bookworm. So haven't found Cavero yet. But we need to scry to find something to hate on this graveyard. Like right now. Legion Extruder's not that. Dusk Grows to sacrifice. I'm going to sacrifice on the bunny and keep up my munitions token. But we can take Overlord this way. And we can start sacking. We can sacrifice munition token to draw a card. To hopefully find. Not a Caretaker's Talent, but. Hoping for a way to deal with the Bringer in the graveyard and the Arden. Waking the Under Dread, throwing away a Grand. Probably getting like a Sinks back. Yep. Interesting version of Cavero. Quantum Brittler, draw. And Bookworm, yep. So we're still kind of concerned here. They can kind of find Cavero. Thank you for the content. Happy to see a new streamer getting in the groove. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all the support. It's been a lot of fun these past 2 months. They threw away Valgaboth. So that's not how we do it. So I'm going to Caretaker's Talent. Make another Munitions. Draw Plains. And pass. We're 43 cards left in the deck. They just hard cast Whaler, so they haven't found Cavero either, which is good for us. But we still haven't found an answer that we need. Would you like to attack with Bookworm? Oh, baby. So we can block Bookworm. And then before end step, they play another Bookworm. Okay. So we're going to sacrifice Munitions token to get rid of that Bookworm. Just draw a card. Bookworm end step trigger. Fortunately, we drew a Plains. Please. We have a lot of outs here. That's not an out. So let's take a fish. Draw a card. Sacrifice munitions. I gotta go face, not Bookworm, unfortunately. And pass. I'm digging for it, man. If they play Cavero, we can't win at that point. Bringer. Okay, cool. They just hard cast Bringer. And we're dead on board. We can't beat a Bringer the Last Gifts. That's unfortunate. We just kind of dirtled there for a little too long. No. 0-7, exactly. Hey, if more people get in, we can start gambling. We can do like predictions if I win or lose games, because I think people like predicting I'm gonna win or lose. I don't know. I like gambling. Hey, there's the Soul Guy Lantern I was looking for. Crafty. I can keep this. We can Carrot Cake on turn 2. Torch on turn 1 if they play like a Mana Dork. Mono red, blot, demonic ruckus. Okay. Just play our lanes and pass. Holding up torch of the tower. Palace Cell Sword. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully draw land. I did draw land, that's really good. The Sacred Foundry untapped. Ironclad. And Legion Extruder. Filling the Cell Sword. Betting with channel points, yeah. Opponent plays a mountain into another Cell Sword. And then put Ruckus on us to give it haste. Oh, it doesn't give haste. And Lantern here. And we can play our land. And then Dusk Rose, because they're holding priority here, so I assume they have a way to pump to get out of Torch of the Tower range. So I'm going to sacrifice Soul Guide Lantern to take out Celis. Then they would draw a card off Ruckus going away. Then Carrot Cake. Scry? I don't want another land. And we can hold up Torch of the Tower. I feel like we're in a better spot. They play a land and plot a Slick Shot. Yep. Draw another land. Okay. Just kind of pass. Could die straight up to this Slick Shot. So let's see what happens. Wild Ride. Yeah. That's a big Slick Shot. I think we can just take 6 here. Response to full bore, we can kill this. If they have another full bore, then we're in trouble. Turn inside out. Yeah, that's really good. They get a manifest card, but the problem is the turn inside out only works when the creature dies, not gets exiled. So that was like the best response there. I love it. Woo! I'm getting really hungry. I do apologize. I did start stream late today. I usually start at 2 Pacific because one of my YouTube channel, the YouTube video I posted this morning got a DMA report on it, which was really dumb. So I took it down. I redid the video. I took out the intro and I had to re-upload it, and it just took me extra time that I was just late to stream today, and I'm sorry about that. Opponent goes first. We turn 1 advantage with Torch or Legion. I'll keep this. Hopefully we get to turn 4 with these Battlefronts. Lantern Elves, yeah. Firing advantage. Just gonna kill the Lantern Elf. Bolt the bird, I think as they call it. They still say that? Play a Verge into Darunith. Spicy. But we can play our Verge into Legion Extruder. Getting rid of Darunith. Seems like a good matchup for us. We play another Verge. Badgermole, yep. Into a Lantern Elf. Well, we draw Inspiring Advantage, so I just have the Soul Guide Lantern, unfortunately. And we play United Battlefront. I want to say Dusk Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just Dusk Rose now. It doesn't matter. I want to slow them down. I was thinking wait for an Ouroboros, but that's probably wrong. Just get all the mana off the table now. Tyvar. Yeah. I love Tyvar. We drew a Fountain Port. Let's just play the Fountain Port and United Battlefront. Dusk Rose and Weapon Manufacturing. And Dusk Rose can take Tyvar. And we make munitions. That was really good. We can... Ooh, there's a Darunith. Into Gene Pollinator. Scary. Draw a torch. Okay, well, let's United Battlefront and see what we get, shall we? Pinnacle Star Cage. Gets both of their creatures back. I don't think I want that, so let's take Snare and Carrot Cake. Get a bunch of triggers. Snare can take you. We don't want an Iron Crag, so we put that at the bottom. And then I think I want to torch the Llanowar Elves because Gene Pollinator has to tap something else to make mana. And they can only Ouroboros right now. But they didn't have it. And GG. I love it. If we play against Badger decks, this is like the deck to play, right? I have not seen this many, like, Darunith's decks, and we played against, like, 3 today. Like a meta call, right? The pure meta call. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let me know if you guys want to see anything come 2026. Like video-wise or streaming-wise. I'm always trying to think of, like, stuff to do. Ooh! Before this game starts, I want to show you guys this. Yeah, the game's starting, I don't care. So I haven't had a playmat in years, but my Christmas present from my lady was the new Chocobo hologram playmat. The Final Fantasy one. Look how pretty it is. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm using it as my mouse pad right now, but really cute. One reason why she got it is I told her I really like Chocobos from Final Fantasy, so that's one reason why she got it. But also, I looked it up, and apparently they only had limited release, and she went to like a couple stores to get it. So I feel so blessed and loved. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you so much. I feel really loved, and I get to have the playmat with me. It's on my mat. One goes first. We get to keep Torch up, manufacturing caretakers. Yeah. We can curve into United Battlefront, I feel good. Storm Chaser's talent. Okay. Perilous Snare is not a bad draw, so we can just pass. Mono blue again? I think I want a torch. If they want to keep their otter around, that's fine. Like they could quench their otter token, but that seems really silly. Of course. Oh, I should have did it before they attacked. That's my mistake. So they draw 2 there. So weapons manufacturing. So that's a huge pun on my part. Forest. Ooh, summon Fenrir. Spicy Simic. What are they ramping to, though? So let's just Perilous Snare, get ready of Fenrir. We get to create a token now, so we can sacrifice the token on future turns to Duskrose Reliquary. And I hope to get an untapped land for Battlefront. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Untapped land is sus. We didn't find one. We found another Battlefront, so I guess we talent? And it probably doesn't resolve. Get out. Yep. So it did not resolve. But I guess it's better that than bouncing Storm Chaser's talent. But they can get it back now. They auto-tapped wrong, unfortunately. So we just slam Caretakers and pass. And unfortunately we missed another land drop with Caretaker's talent. Finding a bunch of lands, at least. Galia, what is this? Whenever it attacks real cards from the top of your library to reveal a land. Cute. Well, we know they have Get Out, but can you counter a United Battlefront? That's a no. Dark Cage doesn't get anything, so let's just Carrot Cake Manufacturing. Caretaker Talent draws another Battlefront. Caretaker Carrot Cake goes a Dark Rose. I want another land, so I'm going to put that at the bottom for now. Good pass. Get out is only creature or enchantment spell. Summon Leviathan. This is ward 2. And Regalia Crew. Get in there. Get in there. I love it. Finding a Thornwood Falls. Take 4. So I think we just need to Dusk Rose, stacking Carrot Cake, the Scry. It's a land I keep on top. It is a land. Okay. And we get to draw that land. That's pretty good. And all this triggers. And I'm going to take the Summon Leviathan. Paying for the ward. You have a way to protect it? Yeah, Bounce, Get Out, and Storm Chaser's Talent, yeah. So Elegant Parlor, Pinnacle Starcage does nothing, so we just do pass. I guess Pinnacle Starcage could take all the munitions, and that's 10 damage to the face. Once we get more munitions. I guess you can play Leviathan again. Yep. Bounce my token. Through Regalia and swing. Find another island. That's fine. We're at 12. There's the talent. Let's Battlefront. Finding Dusk Rose and Legion. Fine. Dusk Rose can take Regalia. Legion can kill the Otter. We're making a ton of more tokens. Draw a land. Unfortunately, it's tapped. And we take care of a little bit of their board. Elegant Parlor. There's Caretakers, so we can pitch Caretakers. Pass. We're going to take 6 damage, and they get to draw a card here. Spy Gus, Iron Sure. They can get Charter Course back off Storm Chaser's Talent. Like, if they get Out, I don't care, because I don't think I'm ever casting the second one. Talent level up. What are you getting? The Get Out. Yep. I guess they can bounce Leviathan in Talent, though, is the problem. And that's just going to be a perpetual problem. Like, this loop is going to be on lockdown. Legion Extruder, sure. We can start sacrificing and keeping all this mana up to start sacrificing munitions. Let's kill the Siren. Draw a card. Untap land, that's pretty good. Right now, 09. We have lethal damage if we draw the right card. So let's... Like, Starcage can just kill them on the spot. And we have a few of them left. One in the graveyard. Yep. Bounce their Get Out and Talent. Found another land, so they can just keep doing this combo over and over again, which is cute. Yep. There's Leviathan. Bouncing nothing. And then Sword Chaser's Talent. Making an Otter. And they're going to activate this to get back. Get Out. So they can do this every single turn, which is really funny. So munitions. I'm going to kill the Otter. And the other munitions is going to go face. Draws a card, which is nice. This munition goes face. And we can go to combat. They can block 1. But they still take 3. And now we can play Carrot Cake. I'm not going to United Battlefront. We have no deed. I guess we can go find our answers now, but I feel like we're in a good position. We draw land off trigger. Carrot Cake shows another land. We don't need that. I guess United Battlefront is just lethal. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go for glory. There it is. There it is. Let's put the Star Cage at the very end. Take your card, of course. Trigger, trigger, trigger. This is great. This is great. Trigger, Star Cage. All going upstairs. Yeah, you get your car back. That's fine. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Oh, this is the coolest thing I've ever done. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32 damage upstairs. GG opponent. I love it. I've been wanting to do that for the past like hour and a half, by the way. I didn't tell you that was a thing, but I've been waiting just to show you that. Oh, that feels so good. That was so worth it. I go first. Seems good. We can weapons into Star Cage or Rose. Especially with the Surveil land. So let's Surveil. I don't know what they're playing, so let's throw a Torch away. We're against Cow again. He's playing mono red, right? Plays Higher Claw. Firing advantage. We play our weapon manufacturing. Oh, we ranked up. Guess mono red is the way to go. I want to extend into Pinnacle Star Cage, but it looks like he's not going to. So we just 1-for-1 here, and then next turn we can snare, or we can sack the munitions on Rose. I want to save snare for Dragon. They plot a slick shot, okay. The mountain is good here. We can just pass. Emberheart Challenger, sure. I think I'm okay with taking 2. I want them to respond. 2 life is worth it here. And then end step, we can sacrificing this. And then make sure munitions goes into the Emberheart. Make sure it does. That's fine. Legion is really good. Because that makes munitions. And we can attack the Slickshot show-off. Pass. They had a tap land, so they don't have 5 lands for Dragon. Slickshot, yep. So how big is it gonna go? Lightning Helix to the face. Solves. Am I dead? Take 3. So I'm using my life as a resource here to wait for pump. So munitions, they can pump and save it. That's fine. So it's better than that went to our face. So now we can sack this artifact to get the slick shot. We make another manufacturing and we could pass. Nothing. So I think I just want to back Pinnacle Star Cage. No. Guess we just pass. The land is not good. It's tapped, so we can just pass. We're taking our time here. They probably have burn in their hand. Yeah, kicked burst lightning. That's scary. We can die to a lot here. So end step, we will make a treasure. We can also sacrifice munitions, but I want to save it for something. Forest Charm, I go to 1. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. That's why he's playing Burn, because Burn can just cheat out games like that in Best of 1. If we found any of our life gain there, like any of our carrot cakes, then I think we would have been fine, but... I think I played that correctly. I guess the only difference is I should have just killed the... when they played the mouse on turn 3, I should have just burned it rather than taking 2, and I was still dead on board, though. I was still dead exactly, so I guess that doesn't matter. If we meet Cow again, that'd be kind of funny. I mean, best of 3, Cow. Bring it on. 3rd time's a charm? Yeah. Working on it. I go first. This hand would be good against Cow. Hey, look, it's Cow again. I'm keeping it. What up, buddy? I'm gonna turn 1, surveil. Another planes is alright. Secret tunnel. Player aspiring advantage. Now we're on the play against Cow, and this is a whole different game. This is a whole different game. Yeah, that's Hired Claw. We can Legion Extruder here again and kill the Hired Claw. Play our Sacred Foundry tapped and save our life total. Next turn, we can Weapon Manufacturing Carrot Cake. Seems fine. So we can gain some life this way. They plotted a Slick Shot, but we might be able to get out of this. A Legion Extruder on top's fine. A way we can ping the Slick Shot. Another show, sure. So we'll just pass. We could die to double Slick Shot, though. It is a problem. We played a tap Sacred Foundry. That's a 3rd Slick Shot? That's gross. So let's sack Carrot Cake, gain some life. Another Carrot Cake? Perfect. Oh, we have to sacrifice it by 2 to gain life. That's my mistake. But we will play another one. Don't need another land. This time we'll sacrifice it to gain life, if I do it correctly. But we're on a race now. Untapped, yeah, Slick Shot. Number 1. Number 2. So we could just straight up die here. Show me all your spells. Lightning Strike to the face. Sure. Helix to the face. Sure. Lightning to the face. So now we sack munitions to kill one of the slick shots. Do they have exactly, though, with that? Oh my god, they have exactly. Are you... So I messed up there by not gaining life because I was under the poor assumption that gaining life by sacrificing, no, you have to pay mana to sacrifice it. And that was the difference of the game. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The also difference there is I couldn't play the second one, and I would just hold up both legions to sacrifice munitions. That's also my other mistake that game. Literally the difference between a good burn player or a good player and a bad player is those small mistakes cost us that game. I wonder if we'll play against him again. I don't feel like it's a bad matchup. He's just playing better than me. Nope, it's not cow. No. Ona goes first. Seems fine if we draw lands, but we don't have a red source, so I can't keep this. What happened? I lost. He had exactly 20 points of burn in one turn. No, he had 22, excuse me. That's why he's probably playing that deck. We could probably play that deck tomorrow. I might have enough of the wild cards for the burn deck. Be a little gimmicky about it. Yes, in one turn. That's what the burn deck does. He had 3 slick shots and 3 burn spells in his hand. I mulligan this. This seems a little better. Torch can go. So this is for Cavero, this is for Big Creature, this is for Badger decks, or Courtyard. Oh, Pinnacle is going to go really good against the Scavenger deck. So Foundry can play tapped. Pass. You play a Verge. Scoop up the Scavenger? Yeah, with the Theory Armor. That's a problem. That's a Surveil land, so let's play the Surveil land. Another Pinnacle Star Cage? That's fine. We can play 2 against their deck. Their deck plays a lot of 1-drops and tokens. Theory Armor twice here, that would be sick. Song is pretty. Oh, it's from Ori. That's where it sounds familiar. There's a miner they shocked in from Godless Shrine. And they're probably suiting up the Scavenger with another Theory Armor? Yeah. I take 7 here. Alright. We untap and play Pinnacle Star Cage. Pass the turn. We have another Pinnacle Star Cage. They could United Battlefront and get back in this game super fast, especially with haste zombies. Like untap land, United Battlefront would be bad for us. If not, then we can just Iron Crag if we don't get a land. Corpses, so that was one of the cards we were worried about. Arcade, a skeleton token. And our life total is still under some scrutiny. Dusk Rose can only hit artifact or creatures, so we can't take Corpses of the Lost. Play a tapped Abandoned Air Temple, so they can't United Battlefront, which is good. Let's have to Iron Crag, and then Weapons Manufacturing following it. Can't do it the other way around to make a token. They're holding priority for. Window, and then Weapons Manufacturing after. And pass the turn. If they let me pass the turn. Yeah. I'm getting really hungry, guys. I'm sorry. I might have to end stream soon. I know it's only 4 hours tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow. I'm sorry I'm stuck in like diamond hell. But we have a month to hit Mythic, so it's not like the end of the world. And like I said, I could just play the historic life gain deck to hit Mythic in a day. If that deck is dumb. You just like turn 3 if you play best of 1 and you win games. There's the Battlefront we're worried about. Did they hit? Double Corpses a lot? Oh, they whiffed. Awkward. So let's see if we whiff. There. Fine. And we can take their corpses. And we can pass. We can United Battlefront again. There's no reason to take another Iron Crag, unless I guess I want an untapped land for Soul Guide Lantern, but... Miner and Corpses of the Lost, yeah. We go to 1. United Battlefront again. Legion Extruder. Carrot Cake as a blocker. So Legion kill you. I don't want another Plains. Rose Reliquary to sack munitions. Munitions goes face, and I'm gonna Dusk Rose take Miner, because Miner they can get things back with it. We pass. Now if we untap, I feel really good. If we don't untap, I mean, they could just kill us with another Corpses of the Lost and Battlefront. Memento Breaker sacking our guy, yeah. And they're just fan efficient to gain 1 life. But they get to bring Corpses of the Lost back. Yeah, you got it. So we can play our Plains here. Pass. Because we took tokens with this Pinnacle Star Cage. But I'm feeling kind of good where we are. Corpses, yep. So we can sack munitions to kill the Skeleton Pirate. And this is 3 mana. So I think I want to sacrifice this, gain life this time before I mess that up. And we don't need another land. Another Legion is amazing. Because now we have 2 activations per turn. And opponent gives up. GG, opponent. I was really scared there. 1 life is, well, 1 is not 0, as they say, right? 1 is not 0, as they say. Stretch. I go first. Yeah, we have the things. We'll keep it. We don't have double white, though, which might be a problem. We can play our Plains first and pass. But this hand is kind of like everything we need if we get another white source. Godless Shrine and 2 Scavenger. Okay. We drew another Legion Extruder, which is great. So Legion Extruder, take your Scavenger. Just play a land. Aces, yep. So we can Iron Craig here into another Legion to kill this skeleton. Unfortunately, that means the case gets unlocked. You search your library, put a card in your hand, and shuffle. The only downside... Team Rip on Iron Crag? That's interesting. Weapons manufacturing is good. So let's play weapons manufacturing. And then Soul Guide Lantern to trigger action. And pass. And I feel kind of okay now. I really want to get untapped lands again. They rip a United Battlefront. Shock. I don't blame them. They get a Seam Rip and a Nowhere to Run, but they take our manufacturing, which is rough. We drew a land at least. We can play our land and pass. We can sack Soul Guide Lantern to draw a card. We're just going to solve the case. Makes sense. You get a Scavenger. That's a choice. If that's the card they got, is we can sack our munitions here to kill the Scavenger. There's another weapons manufacturing, so let's play that. Pass. They got a United Battlefront. Yep, we knew that was coming. I'm not playing Jeskai, I'm playing Boros, you know? They found another Seam Rip. Yeah, that must be nice. You like to attack? This is interesting here. So I get to block. And I could sack it. That'd be funny, but I don't think I want to do that. Pass. Final land. Pass from here. Nether corpses. Okay. That's scary. So let's stack Soul Guide Lantern to block. Nowhere to run. Yeah. So my opponent's going to learn the hard way now. So Legion sacrificing the token they targeted, and then we block. United Battlefront. Let's go. Snare and Carrot Cake, and we're back in action, baby. Take your Seam Rip. Make a token. I do not need that planes. And we can pass. That was really good. And opponent gives up. I guess that's a good matchup for us. I'll take it. Yeah, we're playing Boros artifacts, my friend. Not Jeskai. We're playing weapons manufacturing instead of synthesizer. Because I don't have synthesizer mythic tokens. I only have like one. Woo! Woo! Orzhov skeletons got popular lately because there was a content creator who a decent sized content creator who made the deck, and then now it's kind of everywhere. Oh, also there's 2 content. So there was a medium, and then Legend VD made it. So if Legend VD makes a deck, everyone plays that deck. because Legend VD is like one of the biggest Magic Arena streamers, right? Or the YouTubers. He made it like 2 weeks ago or something, and now I see it everywhere. I go first. I got Parlor, Lantern. Yeah, keep this. The Surveil. Not a land. Unfortunately, I got to throw that away. Looking for land number 4. We drew another one anyways. That's funny. So let's play Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. This mountain means they're probably... Ooh. Looks like they are... the deck I didn't want to play against. Yeah, that's okay. We drew Inspiring Vantage. We can play Weapons Manufacturing and pass. I think we can play Soul Guide Lantern here to get a trigger on Weapons Manufacturing to be mana efficient. But we could die very soon to Slick Shot. They're splashing black, so they're Sellsword. We could die right here. Just show it to me. So they could double pump and then fling out our face. Turn 3. The Wild Ride, there's 1. There's 2. That's 10 damage, so can you fling at my face? Fun game of Magic. Fun game of Magic. Welcome to Best of 1 Q. Gotta be out of your fucking mind. Like I said, if they had 2 pump spells and Sellsword, we lose. So, and yeah, I'm rich in commons and uncommons, but I'm very, very poor in the wild cards that matter. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Long queues. Maybe no one's playing Best of 1 right now. Or no one's in Diamond. Everyone's already in Mythic. Or they're stuck in Platinum Hell. They're probably stuck in Platinum Hell. I go first. Hand seems okay. I'm gonna Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. Play Plains. Seems okay for us. I think I still want to get Carrot Cake going rather than Parlor. I could be wrong. I think I'm just gonna Parlor. We don't need a second Carrot Cake. Because if we draw our 4-cost spell, I don't want to Parlor on accident. Yep, there's an Aerialist. There's our Battlefront one I was talking about. So we can Sunbillow and Torch to kill Aerialist now and pay for the ward. Pass. This is mono white aggro. We've been waiting to play against this deck. They're playing a Vendor. Is Suit Up Vendor. We have Star Cage, so we'll save Star Cage, and we'll just Battlefront now. Legion and Caretakers seems fine. Oh, that's wrong, because it only does 2 damage, not 3. So I should have taken Star Cage instead with Talent. That was a punt on my part. I was thinking this had 2 toughness. Let's see how much damage we're going to take here. Seam Rip on Extruder would be really nice for us, because it's going to go away to Star Cage anyways. We can get this back with Snare later. Carrier Armor, yep. Charge made the rescue. Yep, yeah, they're just pumping damage. I respect it. Can we put another one on? Oh, you can't. You can only have one. So we're gonna take 8 here. Untap land would be fine. Nope. So we're just gonna Start Cage. And there's nothing that the mono white aggro deck can stop Start Cage. And then I think I'm gonna hold on to Soul Guide Lantern. Pass. Like they can play creature and then play the enchantment to exile it, but besides that, I really don't have a play. So Carrot Cake, make a token, draw a card. I don't need another land. I drew another land anyway, so I can Plains. No, we can Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. Hopefully we dodge Shelter by Ghosts and a creature. There's a Survivor, sure. And I will sack Carrot Cake to make a token, gain some life, draw a card, scry, all the fun things. I don't need a third talent, so I'm going to bottom that. Legion is fine, because then we can target Survivor. So let's Legion Extruder. Guardmaid's Rescue, okay. So that means I just go face and you wasted your pump spell. I'm fine with that. So now we can talent here. Level up talent. Draw another card. Or draw 2 cards, actually. And we can pass. And I feel really good about this. Like, we have Snare to take Veteran. We're already down 2 rescues now. Another Veteran, yeah. They can't attack because we have all these goodies, which is funny. Let's make a copy of these tokens to draw some cards. Another land, another land. So we can just torch you. And they don't have protection, so we're just going to level up Caretaker's Talent and attack. And pass. And a bonus scoops it up. Seems like a good matchup for me. That's the first time we've seen that mono white deck. Or is it the second time? That mono white deck is the most played deck in Best of 1. By a lot. Because it's very budget friendly. And it does win games very often. Because, like, I had to have an answer or I would lose. That's why they kept pumping it up, Dark. Yay, I got a couple more games. I want to make Diamond 2. I want to make Diamond 2. I should probably change the live stream. Goes first. We have manufacturing. We have Carrot Cake. Yeah, I can keep this. I'm gonna play a Marsh first. Through Parlor. I'm gonna play that to Surveil. Don't need another Parlor because we have 4 lands for Battlefront. Verge. Overlord. Okay, it's Cavero. And they immediately show Bringer. So we need to find our answer right away. How do we do that? Sacred Foundry untapped. Weapons manufacturing and pass. Next turn we can Carrot Cake Dusk Rose on something. They shock in probably to play Scholar or Awaken on minute. Sure. Carrot Cake. Scry. Put a mountain to the bottom. And play a tapped Sacred Foundry and pass. The next turn we can Battlefront unless they Cabarro here. Yeah, there's 2 bringers in the graveyard. Team Core Scholar, yep. Throwing away a Bitter Triumph. And they found their 4th land. Alright, so Battlefront, give me an answer. It's not an answer, man. I think I just have to take the Awaken. And pass. Well, we dug for it, but we didn't find it. I think at upkeep, we have to crack Carrot Cake to find a way to stop the graveyard. Awaken to kill Perilous Snare? Yeah. So either way, if I would have taken Scholar or Awaken, I guess taking Scholar was better, so they couldn't kill 2 things on my board, and I just gave them that for free. So that's a mistake on my part. So I should never take Awaken the Honor Dead. So sacrifice this at upkeep. We have to keep the Battlefront. We just play a land and play Caretaker's Talent and pass. Both Awakens trigger. No Cabarro yet. Still no Cabarro yet. They could have one in hand and we can just die. Because they have Dragon now. Gotta dodge Cabarro. They're halfway through their deck almost. Awaken on my talent, probably. Yeah, you got it. There's the Soul Guide Lantern. So let's Dusk Rose, sacking this. Munitions. The munition's gonna kill Steam Scholar. And this Dusk Rose is gonna take that. And we play Soul Guide Lantern. I think I'm gonna take the Scholar here. And we pass. After we attack. So let's see how they do their triggers. They can get like lands back from their graveyard. But we get to... Oh, they triggered it that way. I'm gonna sacrifice this now. I wanted them to trigger the other way. But let's get rid of their graveyard so they can't get any lands. They're stuck on lands. If they drew Cabarro this turn, that sucks for me. But now Awakened, both of these 2 Awakens just go away. They could discard a card and then the card comes back. Okay. You have to get a land or a creature, so you get Verge or Valgavoth, up to you. Keep their entire hand. So they could... Scholar, yep. Still haven't found a Cabarro, which is good for us. Alright, Battlefront. Domain, Soul Guide, and Snare, yeah. So we're not going to take Awaken, and Soul Guide can take Valgavoth, but my opponent has given up I like it. I like it a lot. Take that, Cabero. Give me more Cabero games. Imagine dying to a 1-drop artifact. I go first. Well, if we get to 4 mana, we have some interaction. We can try keeping this. It's advantage and pass. An island, that's scary. So, which is Fountain Port and pass. We don't need to play Legion Extruder yet. Verge, so that means they are Kaido. So let's play our Verge into Talent. You want to counter this? They do. Long River's Pole. Spicy. Collector's Vault. Spicy. Alright, well, let's United Battlefront. We find weapons and snare. And we can take their Collector's Vault. It takes 2 to discard. So I wonder if they're playing like the Graveyard Omniscience Reanimator deck. I guess we'll find out eventually, right? Alright, so we're going to play Legion Extruder. Playing around Quench. If this resolves, I think I'm just going to pass holding up the activation on Legion. I don't need to play a second one just yet. And we'll just play the Surveil land. Another mountain. I don't need that. That can go away. Pass. Is me talking through the steps helpful to you, Dark, in chat? Let me know. Or YouTube. Ass. Ass. They Ognikel at end step. Let's see Omniscience. Nope, just a land. They just play a land, okay. So at end step, we will activate one of these munitions. Like we talked about, sting you in the face and make a 3/3. Caretaker's Talent. Alright, let's play Caretaker's Talent. Force them to counter this. This is our card advantage. It resolves, okay. So we're just gonna attack for 3. Give a way to kill it into the Flood Maw. Okay, so we are just gonna sack their target on into the Flood Maw with Legion Extruder. Draw a card off Caretaker's Talent. We drew a land. Okay. I think this land can just come into play tapped. We don't want to activate Caretaker's Talent just yet. We can pass. That's what drew you from your YouTube video today? Nice. Soul Guide Lantern. I feel so much better now with Soul Guide Lantern. So let's just play this. I hope it resolves. And we get triggers here. I'm going to take into the Flood Maw. And we get some more triggers, and we get to draw a card. Land is not the best, but it's okay. So let's just go to combat. Dash in. Into the Royal. Well, we're going to do the same thing we did last turn. Sacrifice you. Make a token. And then we can play this untapped. And play another Legion Extruder. Ping them in the face. And then we hold up another activation at their end step. And pass. What we're looking for... I mean, we're fine with this game plan. I'm fine with what's going on. Because now we can activate munitions. And we're just going to do this same gameplay loop for a while. And we draw a card at their end step. Another Legion Extruder is fantastic. And we drew a land. So land first. Go beatdowns. Fountain port, yep. So before blocks, I want to kill this fish to get in more damage. And we make another token this way. We also draw a card off Caretaker's talent, so it's advantageous for us. United Battlefront's fine, but I don't think I want to cast it yet. Like, I want them to board wipe us or do something, like, ridiculous before I play Battlefront. Like, we have all the opportunity here. The other thing I guess I could have done is played the last Legion Extruder, but I don't want to do anything with their counter. They might have just counter spells in their hand, and I have no reason to play into them right now. They're just looting. Darkstar, you're hitting me on all socials. That's funny. You're divine being. Yep. So they looted away a land. Are you dead? They have Black Sun. For 0. That resolves. So I am going to sacrifice you munitions. Ping you in the face. Draw a card. And then also I'm going to make a fish as well to make sure we have ultimate damage and opponent scoops up. I wonder what they were trying to do over there. I don't know. Like, I don't need to overstand exactly. I could just play the way my deck was built to be made. I had everything on board, right? I had no reason to extend into counter magic. Which I assume that's what they were doing. My entire game plan was already there. Also, speaking of tomorrow, the Allies deck is going live over on YouTube. So in case you missed that live stream, the Allies deck will be up from New Year's Eve. And then this video, what have I played today? I think this is the only deck that's done well today. Yeah, so this video will probably come out in like 2 to 3 days. So if you get used to the live streams, then the videos are just like the cut versions of the live streams that I'm trying to do. I usually keep some of the chat interaction in. Opponent goes first. We have Soul Guide, we have Carrot Cake, we have all of our spells. Yeah, we can keep this. Unfortunately, we have no red, though, is the downside. So we play this and pass. Anchorage. This might be a mistake that we don't have red sources if we're playing against control, because we want to just start slamming our manufacturing extruder. Yeah, but Cal has beaten me 2 out of 3 games. I don't know if I want to title it that. Just keep a collection every time I fight against Cal. Bramble Familiar. Untap red source. Dang it. Oh, a little Carrot Cake. Looking for a red source. That's not a red source. And pass. So what we're really looking for now, besides a red source, is a way to stop. My opponent is playing the Aang Infinite Combo deck. We need to kill Doc Op as like the #1 priority. Alright, let's do this and see if they have an Aang. If they have an Aang to bounce Bramble Familiar, this is bad for us. If not, then we're in a good spot. But, like, yeah, there's an Aang. And now we're just, like, straight in trouble. And we'll probably lose the game now because we missed our red source. And I should have mulliganed this hand. It's wild how punished you get for not mulliganing correctly. Like, they dock ops and then cast Bramble Familiar, we can just lose on the spot. They get another Bramble Familiar. That was a pretty bad fetch quest from them. Good for us. Yep. Untap red source, please. Nice. So we can Legion Extruder here. Do one of the Bramble Familiars. And probably Dusk Rose, Sack and Carrot Cake to get a Scry on, because I really want to get some more lands. Pinnacle Star Cage is late. And get this other Bramble Familiar off the board. I might be wrong, because like we need to deal with we need to deal with Doc Ops, and Doc Ops has 3 toughness, not 2. Nightbot, calm down. What are you doing? So Aang attacks for 2. We drew a land, which is fine. So we can manufacturing. Into Legion. And just do 2 damage to the face. Get a trigger. And now we're kind of we're slowly assembling the combo. The other option would be another manufacturing. That might be better. Flanker. Yep, flanker to scry. So untap land would be our best, absolutely best here. Because then we can play our entire hand. Aang. Yep. To find Voice of Victory. Okay, we don't care about that, but we can block your flanker. Aang flips. Want him to flip? Probably not. Do about that. Another Legion Extruder's fine. Because now we get some triggers. And we can kill Aang. Like straight up. And make a blocker and pass. We're still kind of under a little bit of pressure. Untapped lands is or Sorcery Battlefront is our best draws. Like, we're getting our board lock, but unfortunately this deck has a lot of 3 toughness, which makes this matchup hard. And we have to spend like multiple munitions killing their things. That. Centers exile to 1 target non-fox creature. Okay. And then there's the Doc Ops we have to worry about. There's the Battlefront. Alright, Battlefront it is. We can't take Snare, which sucks. That was like the worst draw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go to 2. That was a trash Battlefront. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh, we're just dead. Cool. I forgot about the manland. I'm getting tired. So we were just kind of dirtling that game because our lands, like I should have just mulliganed. That was kind of like doomed from the start. It's okay. We can just requeue. Luckily. Not the end of the world. Cardboard. I think that's the major difference in that game is I just need to mulligan better. Like if that hand had red in it from the get-go, and we would have killed both Brando Familiars, we would have been in such a good spot. Long queues tonight, man. Sorry. I needed to. Apparently, someone has passed away, and I had to answer that call or answer that text. I'm so sorry about that. What's the Nightbot? Calm down. I cannot keep this. I can keep this though. For one manufacturer, just play the parlor and surveil. I'm gonna throw away Star Cage. It might be wrong. I don't know what my opponent's playing, and I like my 1-2 lanes. Okay, so Star Cage was the best card there, and I made a mistake. So let's just torch and play our Foundry tapped and pass. Yeah, my mom's best friend has passed away. She has that was her third pass of cancer, and she just yeah. I will miss her. They play another scavenger, Fountain Port. Just gonna play caretakers and pass. So banning the Star Cage might cost us here. They're playing the black-white version, yeah. Rut Rose. Now we're under a lot of threat. Battlefront though is a great draw. I'm gonna get extruder and weapons manufacturing because I can kill this now. I can kill the skeleton later, especially another Battlefront draw. And then now we can start getting this interaction online to start killing our opponent. Sheltered by Ghost, okay? Taking weapons manufacturing. That's the wrong card, my friend. Because we can just Legion Extruder sack the token on munitions to kill your skeleton. Getting a token back. Pass. That seemed like very good for us. Yeah, this is the problem about playing the first day, that we just kind of go against the same people because either people have already hit Mythic, yep, nowhere to run, or a lot of people are stuck in Platinum Hell because Platinum Hell is Platinum Hell. Alright, let's Battlefront here. Snare is good, and yeah, opponent missing some land drops. Scoops it up. Alright, we need one more game. I'm trying to get Diamond 2 before I go call my mother, because I need to call her. So let me get this done. Hopefully he can win this game, and I can go talk to her, because she needs my support. Opponent goes first. We have Lantern. We have Pinnacle. I think we can keep this. We have Surveil lands too to look for stuff. Plains, Lightstall. Perfect. The Lightstall turn 1 is really bad card right now, especially I can put my Surveil land that's going to come into play tapped anyways. We can play the Surveil land. We'll keep Snare on top. We want them to kind of extend into our Star Cage. Sheltered by Ghost. Oh, baby. Push that damage. I appreciate it. That must mean they have another in their hand. Because of that, I'm going to Surveil again. Don't need another land. And we can pass. I want them to play another creature here. Or go really in on this Lightstall. Yeah. Oh, baby. We're taking a lot of damage now. I take 9. I appreciate the gumption for just going for it. Because I need an answer or not. So we play Advantage, and we can Star Cage. And their holding priority means they have a protection spell. But that doesn't stop Star Cage. Beautiful. And they miss their land drop. I think I want to play Carrot here. And get some Scries on. I don't need a Rose. We can Surveil as well. Torch seems fine. Pass. Now we can start doing like Caretaker's Talent, holding up Torch. They just drew another land. That's really good for us. So Caretaker's Talent. And we pass. I'm going to crack Carrot Cake on their turn. Or Torch of the Tower, one of the two. They're just flooding out. That's unfortunate, but... Legion Intruder, yep. And we draw a card off Caretaker's Talent. And we play another Caretaker's Talent, and now the overwhelming... Make a copy to draw 2 this turn. Before we play our land drop, we want to do this in case we have a 2-drop we want to play. But no, we'll just play our tap land and bash in. And hold the Soul Guide because we want to trigger it later. Most helpful Weaver, sure. So Weaver, we're going to wait for end step for them to waste their spells. We know they have protection. So we want them to do it now. Yep, there's the rescue we knew about. And now we can untap and Legion to kill it. We have another Shards Mage. That's fine. So let's level up Caretaker's Talent. Play this tapped and pass. Like, we're in no rush. Like, they can suit this up big as they want. Sheltered by Ghost, yeah. What will you take? They take something. And we will block. Protecting our life total. And then from here, we can just snare. Take the token. And now they kind of like lost their board. We can level this up. And opponent sees they're dead. We did it! We did it! We're in Diamond 2! It took 4 hours to get from 4 to 2. But the deck is fun. We have a 72% win rate. That's not bad. That's a very respectable win rate. So I will play this will probably be a video later, but I'm gonna go check on my mom. I think this is a very important time that I need to be around family. I'm sorry, but this is a priority. There'll be more days to stream, I promise. So hydrate, you got me. So I'm gonna go. I will be back at 2 Pacific tomorrow. And we will keep going, guys. I appreciate you guys showing up. Thank you for the support. Thank you for 500 subs on YouTube. and for gifting and following today. So I appreciate you guys so much from the bottom of my heart, and I look forward to 2026 hanging out together, brewing, making magic content, and I'll see you on the Discord. I'll post on the Discord in a bit about some brews for tomorrow, and we'll see. Thanks, Mime. I don't know how to say your name. I'll figure it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, guys.